We got the fishing text on the stream today. Apparently there's been some API changes on Twitch's end. So Luckbait can't use Cynthia for the time being. But hey. At least we can still fish. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good week. 'Tis Wednesday today. A lovely day where I am. It's lovely and sunny, which is great because it's been overcast for like the past 2 or 3 days. So I'm feeling real happy that, that we're getting a lovely day. We're playing Shortest Trip to Earth today. There you go. Gonna be carrying on with our previous run. Should be very cool. It's about all I think I had to say, honestly. Right. Hopefully we get to Sector 10 today. I'm gonna try and get to all the way to Sector 10. I'm gonna try and beat the game. We got to Sector 5 last time, so we did pretty good. But you know, we'll see where we are real quick. We're at the very start of Sector 5. Okay. We have good money, good food. We're earning a lot of cash through just producing and selling food. We're out of we're out of metal and synthetics. That's not great. We're out of pretty much everything actually, but fuel. So that's going to be something we need to fix. Yikes. Going to be an all-around gathering resources moment, I think. We're down a reactor, which is not good. But alright, we will deal with that in a moment. Anyway, let's get rid of that real quick. Okay. So, we have trade signal and ship repairs available in this sector. We just got in. Let's take a look and see. We got a metal object available. Let's go have a gander of that. Visible valuable metals indicate the wreckage hasn't been looted. No active technology detected. Okay. We'll send the crew. Oh. It appears the ship reactor was unstable because it exploded during our salvage operation. Some of our crew were caught in the blast, but all survived. Oh, good. Alright, well. Gonna need the med bay for that one. We've only got 17 organics, though, so we're gonna have to, Gonna have to take our time on that one. Debris cloud of unknown origin. We can scavenge from the metal and there might be something useful amid the broken pieces. Sure, let's scavenge. Gathered some stuff. Nice. Some materials we can use to repair the ship. I do want to fix that reactor because as you can see it's down. So chirpity chirp, could you really quickly just go fix that and then you can get back on the... You can get back on this after. Was there another module? Oh yeah, there is. The energy projector is dead. I don't believe I have enough to fully repair. No, I need 50. Okay. So we won't bother repairing that at all just yet. Fuel tanker remains. The ship carcass has been looted already, but a few clouds of fuel have been detected floating nearby. Sure, we can spend 15 organics to collect fuel. A DIY bomb exploded in the carcass as our bots got close. We were able to gather the rest of the fuel without further incident. God damn it. Well, alright. Let's go to the space station, see what we can do. No, I want that. I want that so bad. 800 bucks? Oh, man. Apparently this is also a really good medbay. Rail Gatling. Warp Ray Shield Breaker. We haven't taken any perma damage? I don't believe so, no. We actually did pretty well. We have kind of a nuts ship. We definitely took more damage than we needed to. I need more of these. These things are insane. If we can just get more of these, or even something strictly better than those, that would be great. Rat volley laser is kind of garbage. I don't really care about that. It's not terrible. 11 second for a volley fire weapon, but it's inaccurate, right? I would rather these things. These things are what ripped us apart in that last mission. Like, these are the reason we are struggling right now, is because these things just fucked us over. They don't deflect, which is huge. They only do 2 damage, but it's 4-second cooldown. So, like, compare that to the light laser here. 5-second cooldown, 2 damage, but it does deflect, right? So we're paying... We get, like... we get 80% of the cooldown, and it's just an upgrade straight up. It can't miss. Well, it can miss, but it can't, like, you know... Enemy ship deflection, which is like 60%, just doesn't fucking matter. It's slightly more inaccurate, though. Anyway, the question is, do I want to just fly around in a circle for a while and collect this Insectoid Alliance affected? Because I could. We could just chill here until I can get 800 bucks. Do I have anything to scrap, actually? Not really. Got an integrity hard point, but I think I need that one. My ECM is damaged. My decoys are all doing okay. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna fly around and see if I can't get 800 bucks. Worst case, we fly around for a bit, And then I just go back here and we maybe buy fuel if I can't afford it. Yeah, because they got a lot of star fuel for sale. Oh shit, that's expensive. Okay, whatever. It's still worth it. I think it's worth it. Am I earning enough money? How much cash? I'm only 47 per 100, which is... How much fuel am I consuming? 25. Yeah, so it's... I consume 100 fuel every 4 times I move, which is 47 times 4, which is almost 200. And it's going to cost me 300 to get that back. Shit. I'm not earning enough money to break even. I mean, I guess I'm also... I don't know. Like, I'm looking... No. We'll just see. This fuel-efficient engine means we're probably going to get the money. Seems like having a weapon that never deflects and inflicts a ton of damage absolutely murders. Yeah, and the guy had 4 of them. I am just going to fly back and forth until I get this thing. And go exploring the rest of this sector. Or even, what I could do is... Thinking about it, we can go from Aegea to here. So let's jump over to Worko real quick. And just see what we can do. Because I might be able to get some cash here. Ow, fucking asteroids. Oh boy, that's hostiles. Can we resolve this without a fight? 3 small unshielded ships are approaching tactical weapons range. They have 3 open systems each. Open comm channel. Oh, of course it's Slavus. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. Shit. That's really bad, actually. They're unshielded at least. Yeah. But we have no energy projector. It's dead. Alright. And they have so much goddamn fucking firepower. Oh my god. Right. I need to put my cryo sleep away. I remember this. Gotta put things away if I don't need them. Also, my my dodge booster is dead as well. We don't have a lot of stuff. Okay, right, we need to deal with one of you immediately. Who's the most dangerous? You've got a mining laser 2, an EMP ray gun, and an improvised laser. You've got mining laser 1, EMP ray gun, mining laser 1. Okay, the mining laser 1s I'm actually not too afraid of. They only do 1 damage, which granted is going to stack up very quickly, but... Degraded mining laser... Okay, we're gonna leave him. He's not too big a problem. Let's go for Mr. Mining Laser 2, maybe. Because you get 2 shots every 6 seconds. And you have an improvised laser. You get 2 shots every 4 seconds, but that's all you get. Yeah. We're gonna go straight for you, buddy. Open fire. All weapons. Try and take him out. Oh, good. My fucking fuel and organics are leaking. That's not good. Shit. I don't have a reserve storage for those. Hang on. Right. Okay, hang on. How much is that to repair? 20 synthetics. Let's just put it away. Just put it away for now so we're not leaking it. We'll fix it after. Shit. Right. They are going to just rip us to pieces, though. Alright, please kill him. God, this would suck so much to die immediately. I should have just flown around in a fucking circle, man. Here I was like, oh, we can go get some extra cash somewhere else. Alright, we got intruders on board. Whereabouts? Oh, he's up there, is he? Okay. Thankfully, my security crew is already working at it. He's dead. Good. Alright, Tyan has taken some damage, but is overall fine. Okay. Oh, good. We've lost another weapon. My shield disruptor is down. Not that I care about the shield disruptor. That's actually kind of okay. We're fine with losing that. My bridge is off. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. They're just ripping us to pieces. Alright, he's dead. Finally. Kill this asshole. I can't fly anywhere. I don't have a bridge anymore. Alright. Shield decoy is dying. This integrity hardpoint is a godsend right now. Shield generator is down. Right, okay. Destroying enemy modules. We have nothing left for repairs. They start repairing ship health. At least we can do that. Get on ship health. We can't repair our modules, but we can repair our hit points at least. They're only doing 1 damage a shot, so as much as we have a lot of modules offline, it's not a huge amount to repair. Alright, we just have to, like, you know, take out what's left here. Use everything we have available. Absolutely everything. God, I was really hoping we could fucking negotiate. This game does like to do that, though. Oh, hey, my weapon disruptor is up again. Let's go there. I thought that had been knocked out permanently. Okay. Oh, my shield disruptor, rather. I guess it doesn't do a huge amount of damage. 3 shots of 1 to 2 damage. Alright, so how you doing, Unsane? Welcome to I Just Got Fucked by Slavers. How goes it? Oh, jeez. Alright, well, the shield's back up now. He's charging up his warp drive. That's fine. And now we just gun him down. There we go. Yeah, we literally just finished the, Cool. Alright. Pause. I need to make very, like, absolutely certain we're repairing the right shit here. Put that down. All crew is no longer repairing. Oh, we've already gone back to non-combat. Sure. Okay, we need to repair specific things. So I need all crew. All crew. Come here. Right. Someone who's good at repairs. THC. Go fix that. Thank you. Okay. Average roguelike experience, to be honest. I mean, getting fucked by a fight that I couldn't do much about, it's... Yeah, I guess. Right, we've got the long-range engine. I've already got that. Yeah, so I don't care about a backup of that. Gonna scrap that one. Multi-container ESM1, that can definitely be scrapped. Custom-made warp drive can also be scrapped. That is a DIY, isn't it? Yeah, that's a really inefficient one. Solitary bridge, we've already got one of those. That can also be scrapped. And engine booster 2. 3 speed and 4 defense. We don't care about speed in combat, and we don't care about hit points out of combat, so this thing's kind of useless. I'm gonna scrap it. We can use that for repairs. Alright, we just gotta get that fixed as quickly as we can. So we stop leaking fuel and food. At least we got a ton of repair materials out of that. Alright, we're gonna turn off of this. I'm gonna put more people on repairs. Because we're already repairing that. Get the bridge up. Alright, just fix as much crap as we can. As many modules as possible. Need everything back online. Okay, we're no longer leaking fuel and food. Great. Now we just gotta fix up the shield thing, fix up whatever other broken modules there are. That's my ECM, yep. Okay, cool. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's load everybody back into crypto sleep and get all this up. Oh yeah, medbay. We need to heal our wounds because we are very hurt. Although we've only got 141 organics. Is that enough to heal everyone? I wonder. There's the more efficient medbay back in the shop over there, but I got these two ECM2s. Let's replace this one. So I don't need both right now. Right, all who are wounded. All wounded. 12 people wounded. Please go report to that. Is that enough to heal everyone? Probably not. It's enough to heal most people, though. Right. We've gone from 12 wounded to 6 wounded. That's good. We just got to get a few more organics and then we can heal everyone else up. On the bright side, we've cleared out all the slavers in this area, so that's nice. Repairs are looking good. Okay, power supply is... everything's powered. Very nice. Right, okay. Phew, fuck, man. Right, let's go to these metal objects here. Oh, for crying out loud, we're on fire. I hate asteroid fields. Alright, scans have picked up a faint signal of active technology within the debris. I have 5 health. Let's just spend the synthetics on this one. The Capital Missile Ambush. The active technology within the debris was a Capital Missile that was armed ages ago, but never found its target. Staying in standby mode to detect our bots during the operation destroying a few. Oh, good. Lost the 50 synthetics, but that was already committed to being lost anyway. Hey guys, can you put out this fire that's like right here on my generator? Thank you. Appreciate. I really should fucking heal. Let's go to Work 04. We don't have to worry about combat for the time being. Oh good, we regained a hit point from cryosleep. The planet has a delicate cyanide-based ecosystem, so organics here are worthless. The surface is covered with fragile cyanide plants. No animal life or sentience seems to have evolved yet. Preliminary research suggests this place might have some valuable minerals. Sure, we'll prospect for minerals. Just don't die to cyanide. Prospecting the planet revealed the planet's surface layers contain trace amounts of exotic elements. Ecology-preserving mining operations need extra resources, however easy strip mining would destroy about 50% of the local ecosystem. Orders. How do we destroy 50% of an entire planet's ecosystem with one ship? That's fucking did we exterminatus them or something? Okay. Just research. We don't really need the resources. We leave the unique ecosystem of this planet untouched. Cool. 167 bucks. That's good. Alright. Let's go around the outside. See if we can spot anything else. I see nothing. Right. We're just here for like 800 bucks. That's all I need. Right. But I might go to... well, no, let's just go back to Etun. I can't go to anyone new right now because they might be slavers. Slavers are so incredibly dangerous for us right now. We need to go repair. But, as much as I want to repair, I also want to buy that effector. And again, remember that's, what, like 800 bucks? Yeah, 814 bucks for this thing. We've established that these things are insane. Can I sell anything to make up the cash? I can sell exotics. We don't really need the exotics. I can't sell metals or synthetics. Well, I guess I could. In theory, I could sell them. Like, I could sell all of this, and then I could buy repairs with whatever's left of my cash after. Let's just keep flying around. Let's go back and forth. We're just gonna take our time. Take our time. No need to rush. We've got a fuel-efficient engine. And literally just go back and forth, back and forth. Nice and easy. Spend 100 or 200 fuel. Just earn money. That's all we gotta do. Do research. We live here now. This is our home. Embrace the space station expensibles shop. . 。  . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . This is where we live. We live here. Home around a tune. Right. And Mothership AI beats everybody at Water the Flowers multiplayer. Crazy. She's really good at that. Right. Took 200 fuel, but we got enough. We can buy the effector now. You bet I'm buying that. Okay. And I'm probably gonna replace one of my light lasers with it. Yeah. Is there anything else I want to I mean, I really would like that better medbay. More efficient medbay would be huge. Because my current medbay is what? Like, yeah, my current medbay heals 1 to 4 hit points for 10 food. This one heals 1 to 6 for 9. Which is just... Oh, no, hang on, wait. It can heal 6 people at once. Okay. It can heal 6 people at once. Yeah. So that's pretty good. It's less food. Heals up to 6 people. Like, it'd be really nice to have that, but that's an extra 600 bucks, which I don't know if I'm willing to spend the fuel on that. Considering fuel's expensive here. Anyway, more importantly, with the remaining cash that we have, I need to sell synthetics. Sell. And sell metals. Sell. Right. We need to mark all non-crew repairable damage. Get that repaired. Okay. That's a good start. We have no critical damage. All the rest of the damage, all 1,325 bucks worth of damage on our ship right now is just regular damage. That's good. Right. Okay. So, considering how much damage that is, bad price for exotics here. Right. I'm going to not worry about that. What I am going to do is I'm going to go to ship view here. We're going to get this thing installed. Right, so everyone's in positions. Right, we're going to install this effector over here. Turn it off. Alright, that is now civvies. Load. Put that back to here. Where are you guys going? Get back on your gun, damn it. Alright. And then turn that on. Right. And that's military. Remove that. That's military. Right, okay. Cool. Great. Again, it's a start. We need to tend our wounds still. I have 5 people now wounded. Those of you who are wounded but otherwise not in cryo need to get medical. So you, and you, and you. And there's one more, the bridge guy. Thomas, you as well. Never mind, we're already out of food. Fuck. I guess one guy was really wounded. Right. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just continue to work as best we can on that. Okay. Right. Is there anything else I want to do here before moving on? Do I want to just sit around and heal? Because I could just sit here and, like, heal some more health. Like, it's probably a good idea to try and get another grand and just spend that on healing. And then just focus fuel the next little while. We really could use the hit points. Maybe not like a grand, but like at least 500 bucks. Let's do that. We're gonna live here again. The crew respects me. They shouldn't. I've almost gotten them killed several times. Right. Mothership AI drawing decorative human reproduction as a hobby. Kuro is healed. Very nice. More cryo sleep healing for us. I do like the cryo sleep healing. Right. Just gonna try and get... We can go down to like 450 fuel. There we go. Let's do that. Because the thing is, my warp is going to take a lot of energy. Gonna mark as much damage as we can. And I think we try and heal the big ones. If possible. Right. Sure, let's repair that. Oh, that's a juicy fix. And then I'll just repair, like, that guy. Okay. That's all I can realistically afford for fixes. I would love to buy Star Fuel, but you're selling it at a goddamn crazy price. So we're just gonna move on to Agia. Why have we got, like, 2 different places called Agia? Whatever. Anyway, we're gonna go to Agia, then up to Nemera, probably to Agia again, New Agia. Because I like the trade signal here. That's a good sound. We like that signal. Any hostiles in the area? No hostiles. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, let's try and avoid going through the asteroid belt if we can. Let's go check out Agia 3. Gravitational pull is too strong for fuel mining. That's a shame. We can go visit the space station here, so we got. Custom energy reactor, unstable. An old cannon, a shrew marine. That's just a 3-man garden, isn't it? 3-man greenhouse. Yeah. I don't really care. 350 18 RU scanner. We've got a 24. I don't care about that. Huge synthetics container. Explosive storage. I don't need those. Okay. We can repair a little bit more damage while we're here, but I kind of want to just buy fuel. Because... how much... hang on. So how much fuel do we need? We need to be producing plus 50, right? In order to break even. On fuel for 2 to 1. Because we're consuming 25 fuel, producing plus 47. So yeah, we're not quite breaking it, although we do have organics, so we technically are breaking even. But yeah, I will buy as much fuel as I can. Right. They have a drone. I like that I've had my drone here for so long, Metal Foe. It's been it since the start, and we haven't been able to repair him. Poor guy's just slowly breaking down. Right. Cool. So, is that everything in this sector? Fly through this nebula. Seems like that's everything around here. Okay, let's just move on then. Nemera. I could go to Lofton and Argos, but there's just nothing there, so I don't really feel like it. New space station, destructive systems in the middle of a goddamn asteroid field. Alright, we'll go say hello. Ramp missile platform, medium laser 3. Standard Terran military laser, creating 3 energy beams makes the weapon a good choice against ships with high deflection. 3 times 2, 12-second cooldown. So it's the same rate of fire and DPS as my current deflectors here, the effector. Except this thing has a chance of deflection and slightly more accuracy. And it costs, like, way more power. I think I prefer my effectors. Like, right? My effectors, they're slightly less accurate, but that just means we need better gunners on them. That's all. Insectoid Alliance Mega Laser. 15-second charge time, but it does 8 damage. It's not bad. In terms of DPS, that's pretty good. However, I'm keeping my fast rate of fire. Another shield disruptor. I want to just buy every effector I can find. If I can get 5 effectors, we're going to shred. That's what I want to do here. Gonna buy Star Fuel. Need to replenish that. I guess I could sell more metals and do more repairs. That's an option. Although metals are cheap here, I kind of want to just buy them. Whatever. Let's just go see what else the system has going on. Local warp gate to Afreen. Okay. I mean, sure. That means I can move on for free. I don't want to do it yet, though. There we go, see. Organic objects. Survivor found. There's a bunch of dead bodies drifting in space. Much to our surprise, one of them was a broken B-droid cyborg with intact memory core. After numerous repairs using advanced materials, we were able to bring the B-droid back to consciousness. After discussion with our AI, the being decides to join our mission. Cool. We have a new B-droid. Wireheart 2. Okay. Well, he can probably go on repairs. For now, we'll put him here. You go here. Save. Load. Right, Wireheart, you shall be part of the repair crew, I think. Plus 25% repair speed? Yes. If we load that. This I think is fine. Right, put that away. Save. Okay, that's probably fine. I wonder, is my energy projector even worth it anymore? Do I want to just run my standard laser instead? 20 seconds of EMP is pretty frickin' good. But a 10-second cooldown, not a guaranteed hit. I could just do damage instead. I get 2 shots with the laser for every shot with the effector, with the projector. And honestly, like, you only need 1 hit to knock out a module. Plus, that thing's pretty inaccurate. These things are way more accurate. Right? Yeah, damage area radius. Why not? Hang on. Load that. Put that there, though. Okie doke. Turn that on. Right. Save. Load. Put this back here. Turn that off. Right. Wait for everybody to get in position. Notably, gotta wait for our slimy boy. There he is. Right. Everybody's in position. Right. Save. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna dump the energy projector. I don't think I want it anymore. I'd rather have the effector instead. Right. So. Move around the outside here and see what else I can find. I see a whole lot of nothing. Let's move on to Agia. Oh, shit. That's probably slavers. We're gonna have to deal with them at some point. Fuck. Starship Recycler and Repair Yard. The local business negotiation AI, a rather crude one, states they cannot offer guarantees for the repair service because they're using exclusively recycled materials. The service includes free food. The planet also has a small orbiting trading platform selling local resources and paying a good price for exotics. Cost 20 credits for parking. If I do the parking, I can't pay for the repair service. Let's do the repair service. Locals went through all the junk found in the yard, dragging the useful parts next to the mothership. Numerous workers of varied species buzzed around the ship, mostly working manually. After a few days, the repairmen announced they have done all they could. I mean, they got 9 hit points for 120 Xeno data. That's pretty good, right? It's 25 per point, so we got like an extra 4 for free over that. It's not bad at all. Okay. Oh, I want to hire another round of repair services. I can't afford it. I'm sorry, buddy. I would, but... 2 ships approaching weapons range. Tactical, jamming systems suggest they're pirates or slavers. They are, in fact, slavers. You have the mark of victim. We cannot ignore the mark. We need to have you. We'll teach you to overcome all hate for self, but first need to take away that annoying freedom of yours. Actually, you just need to cease existing. That's true. Okay. All hands to combat. Let's go. Gosh, this, like, brief period where, like, everyone's running to their stations is the worst. And you just take a bunch of damage because there's nothing you can do. Because nobody's on anything. Right. I wish I had a better bridge. That's something I do wish I had. Why do I have 3 people on shield? Oh, right, yeah, Kuro. Right, okay. We need to start firing. What have we got here? We've got an Imperial Gatling. That's fine. Attack Cannon is not so fine. Right. Then the Quad Mining Laser. That's going to be a nasty one. Is that all you got? That does seem to be all you got. You got 2-point defenses too, but I don't fight against those. Over here we've got Mining 1, Ancient Converted Micro Cannon. That's fine. EMP Ray Gun is also kind of okay. The Incendiary Cannon is also okay. Fire Cannon is also okay. The guy's making a lot of fire, but that's it. Just 2 basic lasers, and that seems to be all. Okay, let's just go... like, that's all my point defense, I think, can't handle, right? Point defense can handle everything else. Let's go kill this instead. I want to focus down that big cannon and his quad laser. Also his bridge. He's got a 3-man bridge. Actually, I kind of want to leave that intact so that I can take it myself, maybe. Yeah. Let's try and just, like, keep various weapons of his under control. Yeah, the accelerated cannon is a problem. The attack cannon here is also a problem. Those things are all issues. So those are what we are going to focus. Alright, everything's up and running. Taking some damage from those lasers of his. Deflected, though. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Right, okay. Again, we have no synthetics for repairs, but we do have metal. Oh, for fuck's sakes, my fuel tank's down again. Alright, put that away. Put this away, too. I don't need storage right now. Alright, we can just put that away. We can just put those away. Put them away. Right. All fine. God, I fucking hate slavers. Oh, yep, there goes my point defense. That's down. Now we're in trouble. You serious? You hit my organics too? You fucking asshole. Stop hitting my shit. Alright, all I can do is put out fires at this point. We've got to live with the leak. I literally can't fix it, and I have no space to store it. I mean, I guess I can throw out the Aegis. I don't really have the power for it, though. Fuck it, whatever. Let's just live with it, it's fine. Bro, I am being, like, turbo fucked right now. This guy's just wrecking me. He's got a nuke as well. There's borders. Alright, fuck. We are so actually fucking dead. Ow. Ratty Patty is now heavily on fire. Okay. Yeah, Rassi is not looking all that great right now, I gotta admit. We are hemorrhaging hit points. Losing a light laser like that is pretty trash. One of the hostile ships is trying to escape. That's fine. More importantly, where are my intruders? There's that guy attacking Ratty Patty. Uh-oh. Ratty, you need to get out of there, buddy. Go. Right. They're all attacking Ratty Patty. Go, Ratty Patty, get out of there. You gotta go, man. Right. Okay. Sooner we can kill this asshole, the better. Are you not shooting? Aim for him, like, right over there. Okay, Ratty Patty escapes. Just barely. Security crews seem to be doing an alright job. I'm not sure how many intruders we got, but, I really wish it would tell you how many intruders are on board, because my colorblind ass cannot see hostiles on this fucking ship. Right. We killed the guy there, I think. Alright, it'll be a really, really nice thing for them to do. I lost the guy. Well, rip. Chirpity Chirp is dead. Really hope he wasn't important. He didn't seem to be. Okay, Tip Tap has finally arrived. It's doing an absolutely obscene amount of damage. It's a Sean. Right. I can't tell who in this melee is in need of running away. Niels Moore is dying. You need to get over here. Not sure what you were doing. Right. Who else is dying? Little Blue is dying. Everyone is dying is the answer to that. Right. Are you dead yet? No? Okay, please die. Thank you. I lost my laser! They killed it! Well, guess I'm putting this back out, haha. God damn it. Alright, bridge crew, you need to be doing better work. Alright, I think I lost a firefighter. I think that was who I lost. Let's assign more people to firefighting, please. Right. There's really not a lot I can do here. Just keep going. No, Little Blue died! What happened? How he died? Oh, there's still guys here. My security teams are still doing their best to fight this lot off. God damn it. Yeah, that's just some random dude. Okay. That's integrity damage. That's Benny Lotman. You killed my pet, you assholes. Niels Moore has died. What do you mean Niels Moore has died? What? I told him to run away. He was over here. Where did he die? Where he died? Who's... Where? I don't even know where he was. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, at least Niels Moore was some random nobody on firefighting. There's a drone there. Ratty Patty, you need to, like, move over here. Security crew is on that already. He's blown up my reactor. That's not great. Okay, right. That guy's dead. So that's good. He's done. What do I need to do here? I need to kill these mining lasers. All weapons. Please focus as mining lasers. There you go. Oh boy. Right. Yeah, that brass shield generator is truly fucked. We are just out of power. Across the board. Right. Security crews are on their way to kill this giant walking death machine here. Right. Bleeding crew, but it's mostly expendables, so I'm actually fine. Still. As long as we don't lose Ratty Patty. Ratty, speaking of, go back on that gun. Thank you, please. Right. My security crew is both still full health, just absolutely shredding that guy. From the looks of it. We are still bleeding a whole lot of organics, and there's not much I can do about that. I don't even know what that alert is. Just had an alert of some sort, but I have no clue what the fuck that is. Right, let's try and disable maybe the EMP or something. Right. Oh, good. Yes, just what I wanted. More leaks. Fantastic. Okay, let's put down the one that's not broken. Put you back down. Pull you out. Alright. Bruh. Why are these slavers so fucking strong, man? He's charging up his warp drive. I don't care. They've broken my reactor entirely. It's just gone now. We lost 2 modules in this. Like, outright. Because I just don't have synthetics. No matter how much I try to heal, it's just not enough. Holy shit, man. Okay. Please drop a reactor. Of course it's only weapons. You fucking assholes. Okay. Right. Repair crews. Load this. Right. We gotta fix the, damaged modules that are bleeding resources first. Those are important. The fuck just happened? Alright. Kuro is, expressing his annoyance that he can't get on the shields. Okay. Please fix this. You. Please go fix that. Thank you. Whitehot, you can help repairing that one. Lisa, you can help repairing that one. Thank you. Right. Again, please fix whatever is hemorrhaging resources right now. Okay, we got some guns. Do I care? Incendiary cannon, I certainly don't. Scrap that. Mining laser 4. Do I care about this? Not really. It's just less damage than my effectors do. Although we did lose a gun. Though I guess it was a better gun than this, right? So I'll just keep my EMP. Because this thing honestly is pretty good. We'll scrap that for synthetics. Oh, it's a lot of synthetics too. DIY fire cannon, definitely don't need that. And EMP ray gun, I also don't need that. Right? Yeah, no, I got my... Is it better or worse than my effector? Hang on. 20 seconds of EMP. Never deflects. This thing also never deflects. See, DIY, there's no way it's better. Alright. So now we just wait until my repairs are done. Hopefully sooner rather than later. That one's done. Very good. Wirepaw, can you help out with that one? Alright. Never mind. It's good. Help out with that one. Thank you. Alright, we're going to do all the repairs we need to. Oh, Get all of that back up and running. Okay. Seems like we're good. We didn't leak that much. Okay. Let's go back to civvy mode then. Losing 3 crew, rather unfortunate. 2 of them were farmers. Okay, they weren't nobodies, they were farmers. That sucks. But it is what it is. Okay, let's make sure everything is still crewed. I have no firefighters anymore. Yeah, the entire firefighting crew died. One of my gunners as well. Rip crew. Yeah, Niels Moore was a gunner. Chirpity chirp. Both of these guys were farmers as well. Dang it. Merry new beginning. Okay, I need a new gunner then. So, of the security crew, who has good gun? 2 of you. Of the repair crew, who has good gun? Just Tyan. Sure. Tyan, you're now gunman. Congrats on your promotion. Okay. Let's just save that then. We also need new firefighter, right? So that's going to be important. Which does mean that the security officers with the worst weapons are going to have to switch out. Why do I have so many las pistol guys? What happened to my, like, dudes with assault rifles? I guess these things are apparently pretty good. Right. Kind of wish I could change that weapons, though, so that they didn't have, like, complete garbage. Anyway. Yeah, so, Mr. DIY Crossbow here is going to be on firefighting. He's not good at it, but someone's got to do it. That'll do. Oh, wait, hang on, let me put that away as well. Okay. Oh yeah, because we don't have the replacement reactor anymore. Let's keep in the biofruit one there. I guess we gotta make do with what we got, right? We'll have to replace that with a better reactor later. Okay. Now we need to fix the civvy side of things, because we have not enough farmers working anymore. So, who of you has farming? Who is in cryo and has good farming? Sort by plants. Nobody. However, there is no reason to not have you guys out of cryo sleep and working. Blob and wire paw. Both of yous. Get down to the farm. No, no, not repair. I said farming. Right. Cool. I miss my slime. This fucking bastard slavers killed him. Alright, anyway. Okay, we're here in Agia. We do have more ship repairs we can do here, but let's go exploring and seeing what else there is. We finally dealt with the hostiles. Right. Modest mineral profiles, a minor risk getting hit by some of the faster rocks. Prospects. 20 metal. Okay. Lifeless planet. Agia 3. Strong electromagnetic interference prevents us from scanning from orbit. Let's go down then. It's covered with onyxium crystals, value for their exotic properties. Senkru, don't explode. Cool. We got exotics. Nice. I mean, I could just chill here for a while and do ship repairs, but I don't have the fuel, so we gotta keep going. Alright. Stop off here again real quick. How much non-crew repairable damage you got? Just a bit. Okay, repair that. How much critical damage do we have? Also nothing. Yeah, again, they didn't really hit us very hard. They just hit us a lot. I'm sad that I lost my laser, though. That thing was expensive. There is a medium laser 3 I could replace it with. But it's technically equivalent DPS to my deflectors. Also my effectors. So it's probably not bad. But it's nowhere near as durable. I also need a new reactor. Just a small one, but a reactor nonetheless. I think I'm just gonna go to the warp gate and move on, though. Oh, of course, there's more fucking slavers. Let's get the absolute fuck out of there. I can't get away. I cannot get away from them. Shit. We gotta fight him, but I can't. I don't have the health. Space station. Okay. Is there any chance at all that I don't die here? Because I think I just die here. I definitely need to keep my synthetics. Alright, sell as many metals as I can. Sell as many exotics as I can. We're in panic mode right now. Right, mark all damage. Not enough credits, but I've got 1,000, so we can repair most of it. Alright, repair. Okay. Let's load military. Get everybody into military mode. I want to be ready as soon as these assholes show up. We want to be in combat mode already. Okay. Yeah, that's probably all we can do. They got some medical cryosleep, which is nice. I've got some organics I can spend on my most injured people. Because again, they are slavers. They're going to try and board us. So let's just replace this real quick. Right, who is more injured than others? Ratty Patty. You need to get down to the med bay immediately. Before you get killed in this next fight. Blob as well. And you. Although I don't think I've got enough resources to heal everyone. We're just gonna have to make a choice on who lives and who dies. Ugh. Okay, I can heal 2 more hit points. Let's heal it on whoever is just objectively the least. You. Get down here and heal. I do not like how few resources I've got. Don't like that at all. Really wish I had more. I guess I can buy organics, but... yeah, it's not worth it. I wish I could sell explosives. It'd be nice if they didn't... if they weren't maxed out on those right now. Right, okay. Back to positions, everyone. Right. So I guess it's kind of worth it to hide your fuel and organic storages as well. While you can. I would expand my cargo, but I really don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah. Country dolls make do. 2 ships are approaching. Something kind of jamming. Yep, it's slavers. We are misunderstood. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Time to die. Right. What do they got? They've got Fast Fang, DIY Fire Cannon, EMP Ray Gun, and then 2 lasers. And a mini cannon. That's 3 shots. That's 1 shot. Really not too concerned about his physical cannons then.
Ourselves to death.
How you doing, kitty?
Chief.
Welcome to the stream. Gorf. What is up? Welcome to I've just been getting fucked by slavers the entire stream. How goes it? Okay, these guys are basically the same ship. That's not too big a deal then. In which case, what we're going to do is I'm going to fuck up his bridge. And then I'm going to fuck him. And then we are just going to affect the absolute living crap out of him, I think. This seems to be the way to go. Right. See if I can knock out his engine too. Alright, all weapons, fire. This is going to be a different fight to the last one, because now we're already in combat positions. Yeah, and as you can see, his shield just evaporated then. My point defense is already manned. One shot connects. That's not too big a deal. Right. He's sending crew at me. Are they sending crew at me, or are they just evacuating? That's the real question. Right. Modules are going down. It's not too big a deal. Incoming enemy crew. Right. I definitely do need to focus them down. That is important. Need to make sure they don't make it to us. Alright, enemy gunshots not really as important as dealing with those crew, because those crew have definitely killed people in the past and will continue to do so again. How badly fucked are you? His Fast Fang is basically done for. His bridge is EMP'd. Yeah, I'd say he's pretty thoroughly fucked. Right. Let's just switch targets real quick. Try and aim at those, mining lasers. Point defense, can we please focus the enemy crew? Oh, I see there's still incoming drones. Sure. Yeah, I don't like how much this guy is messing me up while I'm dealing with the other dude. It's a lot of damage coming in. Have I got any modules down? I think my modules are all fine, actually. Which is a nice change. Alright, please continue to focus down the enemy crew. Do not want them boarding. Leaking fuel and organics again, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll go fix that in no time. Okay. My 60% chance of deflection is doing pretty well for me right now. All of those shots just deflected then. Got very lucky. Okay, enemy crew is definitely fucked. That enemy ship is done. Okay. Right. Now we wait for... Actually, fuck waiting. We're just gonna start laying into his shield over here. Okay. Yeah. Sent a mess. Let's go. Just put several bullets right in his still twitching corpse of this slave over here. Right. He's basically dead already. His buddy's down. He's alone. My shield is up. I have all my point defense ready to go. What is going on here? That door is just completely fucked. Okay, that's what's going on then. Why is it always this door that gets just messed up? Alright. Several shots deflecting. Not a huge deal. Right. His shield is down. His bridge is down. He can't escape. He's just got that fire cannon. He's out of ammo for the mini cannon. That's good. Actually ran out of ammo on that. Right. So yeah, focusing his lasers is the most important thing. Although again, we're mostly aiming center mass. And he's dead. We did it! Salvage complete. Tons of stuff. And my fuel is leaking. He left us a parting shot. Alright. Small organics container. We're just gonna scrap that. And an Aegis shield generator old. I've already got an Aegis. I don't need that. I've got a new one. Just gonna get rid of those. Okay. So. That's fun. And somehow nobody died. That's really cool. I'm impressed. Well done, my crew. You got away with that without dying horribly. That's a first. Okay, so let's get the medbay working again. Because we got some fuel. Got some organics we can spend. So we're going to try and heal up those of you who are maybe a bit more injured than others. You know what, yeah, you are fine. Don't worry about it. You go heal, though. Because you definitely need the health. Right, and then you heal as well. Oh, shit. Ferald is on his way to fight the fire. Good job, Ferald. Right, yeah, we don't have a firefighter station next to the reactor anymore. Right, whoever else is injured, it's a free-for-all. Go for it. Except Kuro. You get to stay here. Please go heal. Alright, we are out of organics, but most people are healed, so that's fine. Back we go to standard duties then. Right. Flip that off. Okie doke. Just gonna make sure that everything is how it should be. Yep. Okay. Good, good, good. Time to go. Alright, how are we doing on the repairs here? These guys made a lot of cash off us. I think another really good farmer would be nice, but we don't. Maybe a more security crew as well. Right, I've got a warp gate there. Large asteroids. Prospector mine. Cool. Some stuff. Metal objects. Visible, valuable metals indicate the wreckage has been looted. No active technology detected. Salvage. Minor accident. Okay. Burned by a reflected energy cut array. We scrapped the entire ship. Nice. Lots of stuff and a module. Shield batteries. Okay. 16 points of shield hit points. That's not bad. That's a decent amount of hit points right there. You know what? Let's do that. Let's put those on here. That's my shield batteries now. Although we're already maxed out on power usage, so kind of fucked. I really need better reactors, but the game just hasn't given me any. Right. What can I do instead? Because these cost 8 power, and I just don't have that. I guess there's nothing I can do. I guess I can turn this off. Put in that unstable reactor again. And then we have the shield batteries. There we go. Now in the event that we're not caught by surprise, I've got much stronger shields. Yes. Okay. That'll do. I just have to not get caught by surprise now. That's all. Getting attacked from ambush is very bad for us. Okay, so I think that's about all we can do here. And carry on going for... Oh, you already did a full loop of the sector, didn't we? Running from the slavers. Okay. Let's go over here, then. We're here at a black hole, Julo. Small planet right here. Let's check it out. Orbital mines. Oh, of course. Alright. Just a defensive minefield around this planet. We just flew right into it. Shipwreck. This planet is completely desolate bowl of sand, but we've located an ancient shipwreck. We could scavenge it for materials, sure. Got some stuff. Since the metal quartz is good, our engineers cut the whole ship into small pieces. Nothing left. You like to see it. Okay. I could just fly there. Wait, hang on. Metal objects. Salvage. I'm running very low on fuel. Okay. Scrap the entire ship. Nice. A module. Non-combat sensor. 30 Ru. Holy shit, that's a big one. Yeah. Type X. Heck to the yeah, baby. Where's my drone? What do you mean my drone was destroyed? No, he got broken. Oh man. I don't have a scanner guy anymore. When did he die? When did he die? I was just saying how we've been here the whole time. Oh man. He lost 7 hit points? That's crazy. Well, it happens, I guess. Right, we can get rid of this long-range sensor. I have too much stuff. That's a good problem to have. I'll keep it until I can sell some synthetics then. Right, cool. Now, instead of jumping, I'm just gonna wait. I have absolutely no reason to use my warp drive here. Because I can wait for the orbit around this black hole to bring us over to close to here, and then we just fly the gap. A shame you can't, like, 3-speed in this game. Because we're just stuck here waiting. Is there anything else I can do on the ship? Not really. Just gotta sit here and wait. Could try and get some healing for people, but I don't want to miss the, I don't want to miss my opportunity to jump, you know? Because I won't be able to move if I'm using the med bay. We'll just wait. Patience! 'Tis important. Very important. Vital, even. Look at us go. Not a single drop of fuel being spent right now. That's what you like to see. Now we can cross. Wait, there's another thing here? What? Oh shit, I'm gonna go for that. It's worth it. Metal. Alright. Module. Sure, just put it in then. We gotta go. Fuck it, I'm not waiting for it to go another one. I'm just going all the way in. What's this? Metal object. Valuable metals. No technology detected. Exotics. Nice. Also a little synthetics. We'll just dump access there. It's 1. Alright, let's go to the space station. 3 space stations here. So we can take our time deciding what we want to buy. Energy projectors. Standard particle blaster. So it's a good rate of fire and accuracy as particle projectiles are slow and won't penetrate energy shields. The energy projectiles cannot be intercepted by point defenses. 5 damage, 1 no wait, hang on. Is it 5 shots with 1 damage? That's a lot. Okay. That is a good rate of fire. Alright. You'd expect 3 shots for 12-second cooldown. But 5 shots is huge. It's almost twice as much. Large cube cannon, mega laser, mining laser 4, warp ray shield breaker. 13-second EMP, 3 damage to hull. Never deflects. It's just an upgraded version of my energy projector, really, isn't it? Still have 800 bucks worth of damage to fix. Need to buy more star fuel too. Let's sell explosives. We can definitely sell these. I'll keep 50. Sell the rest. I can sell some synthetics too. Sure. Buying what little star fuel they've got. Right, let's move on to the next one and see what the next one has for sale. So I'm really looking for a reactor more than anything else. DIY bridge, integrity hardpoint. 16 and 7% asteroid deflection. Well, how does that compare to my current one? It's the same. Okay. Multi-container, OME. Organics, metals, and exotics. Okay. What's this? Artifact fossilized insectoid. Organic. Fwalath. What's up, Zim? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Fuel tank extra large. Ooh. That's a pretty big fuel tank. You have the biggest sad. How unsad? Look at cat pictures on the internet. That's a good way to unsad. I mean, as much as I got that fuel storage, I really don't need it because I've got so much other fuel storage. Although I guess it does mean that I can switch to like pure organic storage for the rest of these. I don't need like dual storage units. You know what I mean? I can do like this one. What's my current exotic storage? It's fuel exotics, yeah, so I can replace this one with that. Can I post cat pics in chat so you don't have to leave? I've got cat pics, they're right here. Alright, how much is it for both of these? This is 200 bucks, and this is... Wait. This one is also 200. Okay. What's this one? FOO. I don't want that. This is exactly what I don't want. Scrap that. Also got that long-range sensor I don't need anymore. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. Right. Scrap that boy. Right. You could also, let's see, what else could you do to unsad? You could watch me get just demolished by slavers in a little bit, because chances are it's going to happen again. It's happened 3 times today. Where slavers just showed up and ruined everything. Alright, we're going to buy this. Buy that storage. I'm going to buy this storage. Alright, we replaced that one with that. I can now scrap this. And now my exotic storage here, I want to replace that with that. Because I no longer need that for fuel. That's organics medium, which is good. Can never have too much organic storage, really. Literally all 3 of those fights you ended in a better position than you started. Yeah, I mean, no. No, the one that killed my laser, we definitely did not end in a better situation than we started. We ended up being able to repair from it, but... Why would slavers winning make you less sad? Because streamer suffers, and streamer suffering makes chat happy. Right, let's get that going. There we go. So that's my civvy loadout now. Save it. Yeah. So we've shuffled our storage around a little bit. We have a lot more metal, a lot more organics, less fuel, but that's okay because it means that we have fewer locations that fuel is being stored in, which means we have less chance of a leak. Although I need to replace this one here with something better. Because again, we still have the same number of things that can leak. It's just that it's not going to be fuel now. Which is the one that we need to make sure we don't leak. That one's a bad one. Don't want to leak that. Right. Let's buy some star fuel. Could sell some metal. We have a lot of metal. Let's sell some metal. Oh boy. Beam is in. You're gonna leak. Don't do that. Don't leak in chat. Go to the bathroom. How you doing though? Welcome to the stream. Let's just do some upgrades. You know, let's do a few upgrades real quick. I'm gonna buy one cargo slot. And I'm gonna upgrade some things to core slots. Because we could use the hit points. Right. I got an achievement for having a lot of core slots. I'm spending all my fuel on this. I shouldn't be doing that. Right. Yeah, we'll sell some metal. And then we'll buy what's left of their fuel that I can afford. There we go. Trade metal for fuel. Alright, so we got a few extra max hit points now. Which is okay. What's over here? What's this one? Fine. Right. I don't know. I really don't see the benefit, honestly, in spending absurd amounts of money for nukes. Like, they're good, but they just don't seem to do enough. Also, some chat 0% dog before you came really fell off. Chat did fall off. They've been doing dog for like a couple weeks. Chat don't care about the dogs no more. They don't want dogs. Like 15 damage is okay, but like, is it 500 bucks okay? No, it's not 500 bucks okay. I don't have that kind of money to blow on a single-use weapon. You know? Alright. This is a problem, because there's probably going to be slavers guarding that warp gate. And I'm going to fucking die immediately. Oh, of course it broke. Right, I need someone on, like, firefighting for that. Fucking reactor. Guess I should switch it with this one so it's easier to fight fires on. Right. Why is this empty? I had a reactor. Wait, I had a reactor there and it's gone? No wonder my power is all over the frickin' place. Alright, hang on. Loads. Here. Terran reactor goes here. This thing goes here. I have a microreactor. All my guns seem to be manned. Alright, save that. Right. Why have I got a greenhouse there? What happened to my weapon hardpoint? Why is my... What the fuck happened? Why is my military loadout all fucked? Okay, hang on. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Like, oh, you don't need decoys, right? You don't need your decoys in position. Right, okay, there we go. Yeah. Save. Is that good? That seems good. Everything I want, where I want it? Cool. Glad I fixed that before we go into combat. I'm not, like, I don't understand how my loadouts keep getting, like, fucked up every now and then. Like, it just doesn't remember sometimes. And I don't understand it. Anyway. Yeah, so we're basically screwed because there's going to be a slaver boss at that wall gate, and then we are done for. So, what I'm going to do is try and get some repairs, maybe? We could convert some fuel into repairs. That's the thing we could do. How much is it to repair everything? 800 bucks. That's like 200 fuel, though. I don't know if I can afford that. I also have, like, no synthetics to repair modules if they get broken. I can't afford to spend this fuel, though. Fuck it. You know what? Let's go here. Go to ship. Load combat. We just gotta go with what we got. I have 35 shield thanks to these batteries. Hopefully that's enough, man. Hopefully that is enough. Right, Two ships are guarding the gate. They refuse our comm requests and most likely attack if we approach. Let's go. Holy shit, man. That is a big ship. Okay. Shuriken sniper. Oh, good. They have, like, crew-killing weapons on there as well. Seems like that is a massive boarding party. Unless that's just people... That's just where all their crew is for some reason. Okay, DOI point defense, dual ray projector. Right, what do you got as an assistant here? An ECM ship with a quad sniper mini cannon. I mean, if I know anything about these boss fights, is you focus the allies first, right? But I can probably disable this guy just with one EMP. Just go right there. He's got no shield, so... Just the energy projector should be able to take him out. Heck, I can spare a second gun. Try and just, like, keep him down. I just need to be able to, like, disable the command bridge and maybe the quad sniper mini cannon. If we can get both of those down, that'd be great. That's 1 and 3. So everyone else is going to be focusing over here. I'm not sure what the most dangerous weapon on his ship is. Probably the Shuriken sniper. So we're gonna aim for that. What is this? Rat shield generators. Dual micro cannon. He's got nukes. He's got a converted mini cannon back there. That's a Blu-ray emitter as well. Energy reactor. Bioreaction engine. Can we go for his, like, power supply? There's, like, 3 generators within that radius then. And then this one here is going to focus the front of his ship and cause some havoc over him. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, 4 of these emitters, so we're not as strong as that ship that we saw a sector ago. Oh, gosh. You guys need to focus, like, individual bullets, please. He's got a lot of bullet. Boy's got a lot of bullet. Just focus whatever's incoming. You can't shoot every one of them down. Yeah, this is how we take a bunch of damage, is from these. I don't have enough point defense for that. Oh, there comes the crew swarm and a nuke. Okay. Gotcha. They're shooting down the incoming crew at least. That's nice. Okay, we lost the hard point. Sure. Okay. Holy fuck, man. Decoy nuke. A large intrusion pod. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta go. We can let the decoy nuke impact. I can't really do much about that. Never mind, it hit. Okay. It spawned a BP. We're leaking fuel, of course we are. Alright, not great. Let's pull all my freaking delicate storage tanks out of here. If it's a storage tank that can leak, I'm pulling it out. Right, just so they don't get damaged unnecessarily. There we go. Alright, it's fine if we have too much stuff. I don't mind. How's the bridge doing? It's currently unmanned. No, can you guys please man the fucking bridge? God damn. Don't just delete all... What are you doing? Stop fighting the guy and get on the damn bridge. Leave the fight to whoever's behind. I have a whole security crew just for that. Oh yeah, there's a guy on the ship. Quickly, that means we don't need to dodge any of their giant fuck-off guns. Alright, whatever. I guess my dodge chance is just in the shitter right now. Right, hopefully we're not gonna lose anyone. Okay, the BP is dead. That's good. More enemy crew incoming. Right. Really hope we're able to dispose of at least one of those. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Good luck, everyone. How are we doing over here? Have we disabled this guy? We have done. His quad sniper mini cannon is just completely fucked. Okay. Can we aim, like, deeper into his ship? Keep that EMP going. Wait, he's only got one reactor, doesn't he? Just aim for the reactor. Then I can knock out his entire ship in one go. There you go. Right, okay. I can't even get through this guy's fucking shield, man. I've got EMPs aimed at him and everything. Okay. Well, this is not going so great. My crew's alive, at least. Their crew seems to be largely dead. That's good. I'm glad about that. Right, my point defense is doing a rather pathetic job. I do like that they still are... The point defense is still able to shoot projectiles that have already been deflected. I do like that that's a choice that they made for the how to handle shots. The point defense targeting. Right. My bioreactor is down. That's not ideal. Repair crews, please. Shield batteries are down. Not good. Okay, this guy's dead. Finally. Right. Let's aim at this guy's stuff. What's he got? What can I aim at that's worth aiming at? Well, his bridge is a pretty good spot to aim at. Let's try and aim at the bridge with that. And you're just gonna aim in there at whatever. Okay, do I even have the firepower necessary to kill this guy? Let's find out. Huge deflection then. Very cozy, very nice. Right. I keep bringing my shields up and then they go down immediately. A dual ray projector might be a problem. Alright, it is taking out my shields for extended periods of time. Not that I really care about my shields in this fight. He's mostly doing, bullet damage. Most of his damage is coming from shooting me with very fast bullet. I'm surprised nobody died in that whole, like, crew boarding section. Okay, his shields are down. That's good. It'll be great if could you guys aim at the ones that are actually going to hit me? I can't... Literally, I don't care about the other ones. They're aiming at my goddamn shield disruptor. Need to not be doing that. That's an important one. I need that intact. What is this fucking sound? Alright, I don't have enough stuff to repair my shit anymore. We're out of synthetics, that's it. Any weapons that go offline are offline forever. Which is rather annoying and unfortunate. However, I wonder if I can't change my targeting to... His Shuriken Sniper is down. His bridge is fucked. Yeah, we're gonna keep aiming at the bridge. Make sure he can't dodge. I want to focus down his shields and make sure that they don't get repaired. Yes, we'll do that. And then you need to go for this section. Right here. Keep that Shuriken Sniper down. And then you're also going to help out keeping this area here fucked up. Thanks. Be nice if I had a nuke, but again, that's so prohibitively expensive. There's not much I can do about that. Alright, you aim for that one. You aim for that one. Aim for that one. Sure. Right. I hate having to micro my fucking point defense because they have garbage targeting. Right, there we go. No. Focus that, please. That EMP Shuriken needs to go down. Thank you. My poor point defense is just so, like, overwhelmed with all this shit coming in. Right. He is slowly going down. I've broken both of his shield generators here. That's nice. Man, those effectors are good. Look at this. I aimed my effector and a laser at this area for, like, 2 seconds and it's already gone. Everything there is broken. That is insane. Yeah, these things are nuts. Okay, let's start going for his reactors then, at the back. I mean, the fact that he has no bridge really helps. Him lacking a bridge is definitely a nail in the coffin. Oh, that's the Shuriken. Yeah, we should probably focus that. Good job. Let's right-click that one. Bigger hitbox on the enemy bullets would be nice, too. Cool. Right, I don't care about those. They're all going past. That one there is a wild miss as well. These ones coming in. Sure. Right, you need to focus this guy. You need to focus this guy. And you need to focus this guy. That's an EMP Shuriken incoming as well. Focus that down. See, because they're still focusing the deflecting bullets right now, so I would really like it if they wouldn't do that and they would instead focus the shots that are important. Like that EMP Shuriken that was about to impact. Yeah, this guy's definitely done for at this point. He's brought his mini cannon back up, which is not super great, but, you know. I'll live, I'm sure. Yeah, his repair crew is doing a pretty alright job, I gotta say. Gotta hand it to him. They know how to keep that damn ship working. Alright, I can let those 2 shots hit. I really don't want the EMP Shuriken impacting, because that one is a problem. That has EMP on it, and we really don't want to get hit by EMP. Right, let's go for these shots here that look like they're going to hit. Point defense here, if you wouldn't mind, go for this one. Ooh, nasty hits that too. Right. Doing okay. Doing okay. EMP Shuriken down. Yeah, the Shuriken isn't really too big a deal. Maybe I should be focusing other stuff, because the point defense can handle the EMP. That's a lot of garbage. Okay, go for that one. That one looks like it might impact as well. Man, he's synchronized those guns up pretty good. That looks like it's going to miss. Point defense down. Lovely. He's knocked out my PD. Okay. He set off a fire as well. God knows where. Oh, right there, okay. Yeah, that was a brutal hit. Well done. He landed that on us pretty good. He's at 20 hit points, though. He's dying. He just needs to do it faster. Right. He's aiming at my weapons, which is not great for me. It's not really anything that I can scrap for resources. I mean, I could get rid of this solitary bridge if I really need the, synthetics. Lets me repair 2 hit points to a module. I could get the shield disruptor back up. But I mean, I think he's probably dead, right? Ah, his shield came up at the last second, got his bridge back up. That's the problem, he's got so many goddamn shield gens. Ugh. I'm at 10 hit points. Okay, I gotta make a decision here. We need to get rid of this bridge. Sorry, solitary bridge. Right, repair that right now. Please. I need the weapon. Not anything else, just the weapon. Okay, shield disruptor is back. Let's go. Okay, let's aim the shield disruptor at his, frickin' this. Just more gun. Way more gun. All the gun. We are a sitting duck right now. Incoming cannon projectile neutralized. Cool. No resources left for repairs. That's fine, but he's dead. Whew. Holy shit. 222 synthetics. Let's go. And 4 modules. Okay, more importantly, get those repairs done. Right. Load. Get that repair done. Before we start leaking fuel. Not that there's any fuel in there to leak. There we go. Holy shit, that was a fight. Alright, what do we get? We got a bioreaction engine. Okay. Durable engine with good fuel efficiency. So many max HP, yeah. Surprisingly, we didn't take any permanent damage. Thanks to our hard point here, this thing has actually been carrying. 16 extra max hit points is insane. Okay, I definitely want that. Hang on, do I want this? It's 16 dodge, 2 health. Versus this thing, which is 17 dodge, 3 health. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, this one here we can scrap. It's pretty fuel efficient, but I don't care about fuel efficiency mid-combat, so... we get rid of this. Converted ancient mini cannon, I don't care. Blu-ray emitter, I don't think I care about that either. Especially at 3 hit points, that thing is just going to die immediately. The quad sniper mini cannon, I also don't care about. I don't care about any of these. We'll just scrap all. Okay, go to the next sector? Nope, not yet. We gotta go back and heal. We gotta repair. I've got guaranteed repairs right here. Alright, 2,500 bucks worth of repairs. Yeah, no. Unlock damage. Non-crew repairable. 600 bucks. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. I guess I gotta sell stuff, though. Oh, yep, we're on fire. Yeah, that one definitely needs to be marked for repair. Okay, let's just repair what we can. Unmarkable damage. Right, first thing first, this one here, marked for repair. Let's repair that one. 200 bucks? Let's do that. That's a big one. I like how that didn't put us above 0. We're still at negative hit points right now. Okay, we gotta repair $100 worth of stuff. We can repair 125, right? Yeah. So we're just gonna repair that much. Oh, still at negative hit points. Yeah, I gotta sell my exotics. That's 30. How much is it over here? Are you gonna give me a better price for my exotics? 35. You know what? That's a better price. I can sell organics as well. You don't do repairs, though, so I gotta go back to civilian wares and get my repairs. Right. Non-crew repairable. I don't even have enough for this. Come on, man. Okay, there we go. Repair all that. Oh, we're at 9 health. We have hit points. That was the only critical damage we took, though, was just that one blast to that spot. Right. And now I guess we can move on. I suppose. I don't know, maybe I'll sell more metal. I got a lot of metal. If they're willing to buy metal, I will sell it. Organics too, I suppose. I have a lot of organics. Alright, non-crew repairable damage. All we care about right now is just doing repairs. Just gotta fix things up. Get this ship somewhat back into, like, you know, flying shape. $400. I saw a $100 repair there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we need one more 50. I can just repair this broken component here. It's doing 8 damage to me. 550. 1, 2, 3. Repair. Oh, we have health. Okay. Now we can move on to the next sector. Holy shit. Yeah, slaver sectors are brutal. Easily the hardest sector so far. Alright, onwards we go. New perk unlocked, the Friend of Truth. Or if your personal limitations has granted you... Awareness of your personal limitations has granted you an even deeper awareness of your freedom. Oh, cool. I don't know what that means. Alright. This sector used to be part of Earth Alliance territory, but has now been claimed by the Squid Dominion. So we've officially arrived to the war zone, but I still can't find any Earth Alliance ships here. However, I hope as long as we are free. I have hope as long as we are free. I cannot tell how bad is the situation for Earth. I'm preparing for this as best as I can. Also study the Squid weapon doctrines and make my own conclusions about them. This fairly unexplored sector used to be part of Earth Alliance, but has now been claimed by the Squids. We're looking into all available data on their technology. It seems their ships have not the best stealth technology. Getting a decent stealth decryptor might save us from some unnecessary fights. Oh, I've got the best stealth technology. Okay. Alright, manual level ups. What do we need? What do we need for level ups? We kind of need money, right? We're having a big problem. We don't have enough cash. Why am I not earning any cash out of this? Why is this one only getting me 3? Huh? Why am I getting, like, no cash out of one of these? What's going on here? Oh, because hungry. Right. If we fly around a bit, that should fix that. We are producing more food than we're consuming. Terran beacon, stealthy signal. Let's just go to this planet here. There's atmosphere here. We might be able to get food. Explore. Ruins of a single large mega structure were already visible from orbit. Numerous remains of local artwork show they used to be inhabited by a species of technologically advanced insectoids. The cause of their disappearance is unknown. There's meager vegetation on the planet, unsuitable for large-scale harvesting. Scavenge. Under attack, of course. Discover the city still doesn't make an active defense mechanisms. The ruins release some kind of nanobots with the ability to fracture plastics, destroying several bots and creating serious risk for operatives on the planet. Oh, good. Let's go get fuel. Harvest. Alright, unmarked warehouse. Oh, shit, yes. Main store is empty, the freezer room full of unhealthy snacks. Take it all. Alright, 100 food. Okay. If they wanted to keep that food, they should not have left it. Right. On some random fucking whatever. Okay, if you can have your money-producing skills upgraded, I want to do so. Because we need the cash. It is abundantly clear that we need money. So all of you guys are going to get your money increased. All of you guys here are going to get your farming increased. Especially you. And you. And you, those guys that just don't really have any farming skill. Right. Got an achievement for that. Achievement for having 10 positive organics production. There you go. Right, okay, Bridgeman, you're gonna have bridge skill. Right. Now we load all of that. Okay.
Goddamn!
Anyone who still has level ups to get
in a pool, and I wish I had 3 friends.
Needs to benefit from level up. Who still has levels to gain? You do. Kuro, shield for you. Keepy, you get gun. Right. Honestly, I kind of want to put the guys who spend all the time in Crypto Sleep. I want to get you guys, like, better gun skill. Because, like, what else are you going to do? Should redo my, yeah, I should definitely redo this. So, like, you've got 4 gun, 5 gun. You get to stay on gun. You guys also have really good gun. You have good gun. What about you? You have really shit gun. Yeah, so you're coming off that. You're going on repair. You get that. Because, like, all this guy here does is he runs around and does firefighting. What about you? You run around on repairs. Yeah, you're gonna get gun, and you're on gun now. Congrats. Cryo sleep. Sorry! I keep saying crypto sleep, don't I? I don't mean to. Alright, yeah, that'll do. Save. Just because this means that those of us who are on, you know, more farming duties and whatnot, we have the skill points to spare. Right. You will be on firefighting, for sure. You're gonna be on repairs still. Ooh. Who's left to upgrade? Is that everyone? That's everyone. Okay, cool. Back to cryo sleep, back to research, all that good shit. Right, how are we doing on hit points? Who is badly wounded? Nobody's badly wounded. Okay, never mind. Tip Tap is fucking dying. What is Tip Tap? He's currently frozen. Okay. So at least Tip Tap is, you know, in here and healing. But we should probably get him some heals at some point. I need to get more organics. Right, let's go to the stealthy signal over here. There's a Terran beacon. This is already a quest. The squids have overlooked this Earth military spy beacon. Its pings are scrambled to conceal them as background static. The beacon's miniature AI gives a summary of recent local events, /N. Not much has happened here, but the beacon has data about passing squid ships and their technical details. It appears most of the ships are armed with ray weapons. What should we do with the beacon? Leave it. Okay. Uwu? Why the uwu? Why you make me uwu? I really need someone manning that sensor, though, to be honest. Now we've got extra food. I can put someone on that. Moon Cryosleep has decent sensors. Ooh, wait, Lappy. Yeah, go get on sensors, you. Right. There we go. Since I don't have the drone anymore, need someone on that. I got a ship carcass out here. Ooh, and also ADW. All right, there she is. she's so visible in space. Right. Collect fuel and inspect carcass. Sure. It seems the crew escaped the destruction of the ship, but the emergency pods are destroyed shortly after, most likely by pirates, who gave them the standard recycling ritual. Into fuel? Okay. Usually the standard recycling ritual turns them into organics, but okay. Right. Let's move on to the next sector then. Fun! Oh, I don't like what we've got going on here. Oh, the exit's right here. Wait, okay. Can I, like, warp from Merva to Veha? That'd be really convenient. Also, I'm pretty sure I can just, like, fly to adjacent sectors with enough fuel, right? I know if two sectors are close enough together, you can just fly from one to the other, but, like... Surely, I could just fly to Nello. It's, like, over this way somewhere. Oh, shit, I can. Wait, you actually can. If you have the fuel, you can just fly, but you don't even need to use your warp drive. Wait, that's insane. I mean, it's 125 fuel to get there, but it does mean that I can just jump from Merva to Nello or Merva to Veha or Cora to Veha, and then I can go around. That's cool. Meow. Meow to you too, Zim. Now, what's going on in this gas giant? Not enough to justify harvesting. Shit. Okay, what's this? Local warp gate to Homera. Oh, Honora. Honora. That one. I read that as Homera. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad warp gate. Let's go to this one. What's here at Fawn 4? Strange microorganism. The ecosystem of this planet is young and Earth-like, featuring beautiful beaches with ideal temperature. However, a strange microorganism seems to live inside most of the local species. We should run a comprehensive test before harvesting any organics. Sure, let's research. Test showed the local microorganism can be filtered out and neutralized by our ship's built-in organics processes. We eco-harvested a good batch of organics, mostly seeds. Okay. Profit. Gore, there is a new sounder. Where is request sounder redeem? There isn't one because you can just do that. Do I want to go to Honora? I mean, we could jump to Merva, or I could... Do you think Merva's closer to Nello? Where fish? No fish. Playing game. Also, fish having an issue right now. Apparently Twitch changed some APIs and now it's fucked. Oh, that's hostiles. I think we're going to try and avoid a fight here. That's a shame. Right. Well, if I go to Nello... Yeah, we can skip Veha, go to Nello, and then go this way, and then to Cora. You always playing game, name for stream, you know game. What? What? Right, it's this way somewhere. There it is. So it's like 100 fuel to get there. Sure. Let's go. Out into deep space we go. You just yesterday train game stream. The fuck are you talking about, Zam? Now what's this? Oh, this changes everything. Now I know I can just fly between areas. Hell yeah. This asteroid has a good mineral profile. Walking inside the field comes an increased risk of asteroid collisions. Yeah, sure, we got the health. Most of them were too deep in the field to be safely accessible. Shame. Right. Unknown object over there, an SOS. Okay, let's go to these mercenaries first. You guys sell fuel? Hell yeah, you sell fuel. Holy shit, they buy fuel too. I am going to just purchase pretty much all of their fuel though, probably. Because they've only got resources. Just give me fuel. There we go. Maybe the date caused Zam's brain to melt. Maybe. Beam, why you mean? Zam, I know you can type better than that. Let's get rid of all these. I'm gonna do 1 point of repair. 1 broken component. Let's get that fixed. Okay. And now we move on to this shipwreck over here. Right. I have made mistakes. Need emergency repairs. Please help. Says Shadow Slither Captain. Sure, why not? Fuck it. 300 synthetics. After repairing his ship, the captain sends us a thank you skeleton ape and a beautiful giant flower. Some kind of advanced biotech reactor. Oh shit. Unknown biotech reactor. Plus 17 power. Okay. That's not terrible. By any stretch. A good non-combat reactor. We'll replace the old unstable one with it. You hunger, but stuff to reheat in the kitchen is like meters away. Send help. Oh no. That's a big deal. Someone needs to go help Beam. Zam's on it? There you go. We can always count on Zam to help. Alright, we're gonna jump to Onki. Can I view it? Oh, fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna wait until it's, until we're not gonna jump into hostile territory. Hostile radius. Because we're gonna warp in at the bottom. Like around here somewhere. I need to make sure we don't warp into hostile radius, because we can't really take a fight right now. Not at under half health. Really need more repairs for that. So we're just gonna sit here and wait. Zamsho lurking. The bird hides in the grass. Waits for the perfect time to strike. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Warp. Ooh. Alright, we dodged the hostiles. Very nice. What is this? I can't tell because they're layered over one another. But whatever, they're friendly. A trade ship. Okay. The meat shop, organic smuggler. Hey there, would you be interested in some standard carbon organics? Unfortunately, I lost all the ethics certificates for this cargo. Deeper cargo manifest analysis by our AI suggests this individual is knowingly lying. It seems extremely likely she's a slaver associate selling physical remains of their victims. I don't... I mean, yeah, no, I don't care about... I don't have any exotics to trade. I can't trade. And I don't want to fight this many people. I'm just going to leave. That's a sound effect. We've discovered a damaged alien ship drifting slowly in space. Its defense systems are active, but it is unresponsive to our communication attempts. Its biotech structure serves an advanced level of technology. Send a boarding team, sure. Oh. Our boarders received severe damage from the ship's defenses during the approach and had to return mid-operation. Nobody else volunteers to board the ship. If we want to disable its defenses now, we need to destroy most of the ship. We could also leave it be. Its bots are just trying to protect it. I mean, it's just an automated ship destroying scavenge. Seems we accidentally hit the ship's biological reactor or warp drive or something because it exploded in a spectacular fashion. Nope, okay. There was little left to be scavenged. I mean, we got $100 out of it. Some synthetics. An exotic, too. Okay, yeah, I don't want to pick a fight with the squids, if possible. Let's go to Freerin. No disassemble. Why? Because it wasn't manned or anything, it was just there. If we didn't take it, someone else would have done. Ooh, hell yeah. Fuel collected, baby. Alright, let's go to the ship carcass over here. Another fuel tanker. Alright. A trap, okay. Sure. Nothing else in Freeman. Ship was friend. Ship was food. Oh. There's a lot going on in Honora. Let's warp over here. A trade ship coming to say hello. A large military ship is approaching and 2 civilian ships fall in the distance. Big one seems to be armed with multiple projectile weapons and nukes. Metal smuggler. Okay. Again, I don't have enough exotics. Local warp gate to Fawn. Oh, there was a warp gate in Fawn? Oh, yeah, there was, wasn't there? It's the other side of the warp gate. There's warp life over there. These are just hostile signals, though. Shippy 5 was alive, arm phases, shields up, kill him for metal. Well, we've got plenty of other stuff to kill for metal around here. Let's go check out this trade signal. Squids have definitely noticed this, though. Drones for sale signals, credentials are unknown. Doc. The entire structure proves to be a hollow metal replica of a station filled with junk. Several very crude, but deadly boarding bots have been detected. Oh, for fuck's sakes. The station replica self-destructed after it defeated the boarding bots, which I apparently did instantaneously. Okay, minor damage to our ship and a bunch of stuff. Switch to military. Because we have incoming hostiles. Right. Yeah, I'm just going to let them approach, and we are going to try and deal with that incoming drone there. Hopefully we don't fucking die instantly. Right, what do we got in storage? Integrity hardpoint. I don't really care. I will scrap that. That is literally a pathetic integrity hardpoint. And an asteroid predictor. I also don't really care. Okay. Let's try and take out this thing. Damn, THC. With those warp fists of yours. Approaching ships. Squid Dominion credentials. Open comm channel. Attention, you are currently trespassing Squid Dominion space. If you surrender now, you'll be offered a chance for an interrogation without torture, followed by quick and almost painless semi-voluntary euthanasia. Will you surrender? Oh, fuck. Okay. Why is my bioreactor damaged? I'm still fighting off the fucking boarding bots. Can we kill those quickly so I can fight these guys off without dying horribly instantly to... Oh god, they're shooting lasers at me. Okay, right. Okay. Dual death rays, EMPs, lots of EMP. Right. Especially deadly versus crew. I'm here. What do you got? EMP, EMP, also a death ray. Okay, well, let's hope we don't lose crew to those then. I guess I'm going to focus them down one at a time, because they're both the same ship. Right. Let's go for here. What about Quampa? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go for that. Hopefully we can do some damage. Everybody's reloading. Still fighting off death robots. Hopefully nobody dies. Again, we are not in a great spot right now. Okay. Yeah, we're so going to lose someone here, aren't we? There's so many fucking drones, man. Alright, you go down here. Oh, there's nowhere safe. There's nowhere safe. Right, go here. You go here. It's because my stupid ass people don't run to safety. Okay, we've already lost one. I don't know who we lost or where. Fuck it, just do whatever. I don't care at this point. It's too much shit. My mind is constantly overloaded dealing with all this garbage. Okay, that drone's done. Okay, that drone is there. We've lost 2 people. Okay, who did we lose? We lost Toranova and we lost someone else. That's a shame. We lost my best gunner. Oh no, wait. We lost the security crew. Okay, I'm actually fine with that. That's fine. Security crew is disposable. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy who died? I don't know where the other guy who died is. Where he at? I like the part where it doesn't show me. I love the part where this game just doesn't fucking tell you anything. Where is the dead guy? Apparently their corpses turn transparent over time, so he's probably some invisible dude somewhere. Fuck it. I have no clue. I guess we'll find out based on what weapon is not being used. My cat is being very... Just go over there. Well, alright. Hopefully we can do something happen with this. But there's basically nothing I can do at this point. We just gotta let the crew handle what there is left to handle. I think it was 2 security officers that died. Which is not great, because now any boarders are gonna have a real easy time with us. They don't have many security officers left. Alright, there's literally nothing I can do, so we're just gonna sit here and watch, I guess. As hopefully I don't die horribly. I can't help but notice that my ship is losing health at a very fast rate. Okay, now leaking organics and fuel. Alright, this guy's at 7 health. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do here. Just gotta sit here and watch. Okay, he's dead. Finally. Alright, let's kill that death ray. Man, these guys in their EMPs are nasty boys. This is exactly why I wanted to avoid a fight. Right. Having to fight the guys and also fight off those robots at the same time was unfortunate. Okay, we're no longer leaking stuff. That's fine. We're able to keep his death ray offline pretty much forever now, which is nice. Just gotta hopefully not die to his EMPs, that's all. And then once again down and out of health. Charging up his warp drive. Broke one of his EMP rays entirely. Right, there we go. Holy shit, man. Salvage complete. 321 organics. Nice. I got tons of food. And a couple modules. Oh, the reactors. Very nice. I actually need those. And a warp web is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. This creature known to swallow smaller spacecraft whole and take bites out of bigger ships. We could either retreat and try to kill it in order to analyze and scavenge its remains. Or retreat or try to kill it. It has no warp shield. But it's gonna do some warpy bullshit. Just burn fuel. Get out of there. Okay. So that thing is a plus 11 fuel power thingy. Oh, it's because this one's a DIY. Okay. Yeah, put that one in. And put that one in. Right. Get rid of the old unstably boy. I lost... What do you mean I lost 3 crew? Who died? No, Tip Tap! And Mintang? Oh, man. Dude, we're hemorrhaging crew. My pet died. I'm so sad. Unable to escape the worm. Of course I was unable to escape it. Alright. And yeah, just did a bunch of permanent damage. Great. Fucking stupid. Fucking hate this game. It's my conclusion now. This game is fucking trash. Oh man. Alright, well, okay. Let's put this here. Okay. We've got power now. Put that there. Okay. Wait for everyone to get to positions. Okay, who did we lose? We have gardeners. We lost 2 of my researchers. Fuck, man. Oh, that's not good. That's, like, incredibly not good. Really? Right after I leveled them up for researchers? Dude. That is not chill. Okay, well. Now I have to make do with only 43. I guess it's fine. Right. Let's load that. Got you all back out on all of your system locations. Right. Flour needs to go there. This one needs to go there. And then we can save this again. Right. Okay. There we go. Okay. We've got plenty of food now, so finally I can probably heal everyone up. All injured crew, please report to the med bay. Thank you. Hey, doing you thing. Welcome to the stream. What's up?
A voicemail.
Goodbye.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. How you doing? Right. Sorry it's been so long. It's fine. You got a life, I assume. Right. Doing good. Got a kitten in your lap? Aw, that sounds great. Wish I had that. Okay, well, we cleared out one of the hostiles in the area, so that's nice. Let's just examine what we managed to unlock here. What is the fruit of my labor? Orange glow. I don't remember if that's good or bad. Nanobot colony. Oh, cool. They repaired some cracks in the hull. Could they repair my permanent damage that I got for no reason other than bad RNG? No? Okay. Well. There is ship repairs down there. You know what? I understand that we just triggered the squid fleet, but... fuck it. Repair. Repair. Hell yeah. Always welcome back. Let's get the fuck out of there. I don't want to fight the squids. Alright, I'm just gonna fly out of their range and then warp. Okay. Can't warp too far from stars. Okay, we're gonna go back. Now the squids have lost interest. I'm gonna wait for them to leave, and then we go back in. Right, there we go. Okay. Right. Anyway, life be busy trying to find a new job right now. Got an interview tomorrow. This is really the shortest trip to Earth, or perhaps they're exaggerating. Yeah, so the plot of this game is that we basically spawned all the way out that way in Sector 1. We came out of deep space after our warp drive basically fucked up. miles out here. And we basically just put ourselves in crypto sleep and cryo sleep, whatever, and just sort of drifted towards a star. Eventually made it to a star. It's been like 5 years though. And now we need to make it back from... we need to make it back to Earth, which means we have to make it to these exits in these various locations. Alright, so he's just chilling there. That's fine. Right. Let's go to Cora. Well... So we need to make it home. Right. There's a space station here. Let's do what we can. So yeah, if you like playing games where you are perpetually at 0 hit points, this game might be the game for you. What do they got? Starfuel's expensive. I'm not buying that. Right, they've got 2,000 bucks worth of damage. Right. Let's just repair that. It's cool you like space stuff, except when you think a little too hard about Dark Forest Theory. Seems kind of neat, though. 150 bucks left. I can repair 3 of these, so I'll do that. No critical damage, at least. You know, Dark Forest Theory. Is that the one where it's like things are intentionally not making contact with us for some reason or another? I don't know. There's a lot of space theories I know of. I don't remember the names of all of them. And you finally get your awesome reheated your food. Now you're working on not being hungry anymore. Heck yeah. And it's Stella Kitty. Thank you so much for streaming. No problem. Thank you so much for watching. Right, we can buy crew. Can I afford crew? There's a farmer here. I want this guy. In fact, I kind of want all 3 because we kind of need the extra hands. Right. I guess we've kind of got some fuel. Stuff feels expensive again. We could fly around a bit. Let's just explore the rest of the system first, and then we'll go to the space station. Signs of ancient industrial activity? Sure. Let's give that an explore. This planet is an industrial waste ocean. Cheap chemicals were processed here once, with all the toxic byproducts dumped right into the water. No signs of life remain. We've located an abandoned central command platform of the past industrial operation. Large sections are underwater, and exploring it would require considerable time. That's fine. I have infinite organics. Self-destruct system found. Oh boy. The platform is degraded beyond recognition, except for the self-destruct system of the building. It features extensive networks of explosives placed deep within the walls. You can retrieve the explosives, that it would need specialized bots or risking the crew. Okay. So it's a little like spiritual and quasi successor to FTL. It kind of is based on like a mix of FTL and RimWorld. Some elements of both, you know. So that said, I will say that FTL feels better to play. Yeah, Prince and bots. Self-destruct system scavenge without problems. Printed bots are recycled off the operation. Nice. We like to see that. Let's go what's at this space station here. Stuff. I've got reactors now, so I don't need those no more. Organics container, attack cannon, stealth decryptor. I don't really need any of those. Yeah, we've got 2 levels of stealth decryption, so that's fine. Sure. Yeah, sure, it just feels a bit overloaded. Yeah, the problem that I have 2 problems with this game. And they sort of relate to each other. It's sort of like one problem split into 2. Too much stuff going on, and not enough feedback. Both of those things. The game does not give you sound effect. Like, there's no music in combat. There's no sound effects in combat, really. Like, it's... There's nothing to tell you whether one of your shots hit or missed. There's nothing to tell you, like, you know, your crew is, you know, there's where you can't tell where invaders are on your ship. Like, it tells you that there are invaders, but if you click it, it just zooms to the entire ship. It doesn't, like, it just zooms to here. It doesn't actually tell you where the invaders are. That kind of thing, right? So, like, if you've got, like, a guy here on your ship, like, enemies and damage look basically the same to me, right? They're just a black blob with a red outline. And that's exactly what this is too. So like when I'm zoomed out and I've got like all of these little spots of damage on the ship, especially in areas like this where it's like up against the wall or like in a room with something in it, it's really, really hard to tell what is a hostile and what is damage. So like finding them is near impossible. Really, really could do with like just something I can click to like toggle through, like where it just zooms in on, like, if I click it up here, it's like, oh, this is an invader, and it zooms to the invader, and then I click it again, and it zooms to the next one, and then it goes to the next one, right? Like, that would be really helpful if it had that. There's just a lot of little things that add up to make the game great as long as you are not in combat. As long as you aren't in combat, this game is actually fun. But the moment combat begins, it just becomes, like, complete sensory overload. Trying to manage like an entire ship at once, all of your modules independently as well, because each of these here can take damage. They all have hit points, right? So if you get shot in one of these, you gotta like try and fix it, and then you gotta like be aware of like everything that can take damage. You gotta worry about like where your shields are, how many shields you got. You gotta worry about like micromanaging your point defense as well. If the enemy's shooting projectiles at you, you gotta like select your point defense and right click the projectiles you want them to shoot as opposed to just like the closest one. Because it, like, if an enemy cannon shoots at you, right, and its gunshots miss, right, and then another enemy cannon shoots at you and its gunshots like come straight towards you, your point defense will shoot the ones that are missing, right? They won't shoot the ones that are hitting. So like more optimal point defense targeting would be really nice too. Like if a target is missed or if a shot is already deflected, they shouldn't focus that at all. They should ignore it. Like better prioritization on that would be really nice too. There's a lot of little things that I really think could be improved. But again, like I said, the out of combat part, the exploring space and like doing all of this part, I love this. This is really fun. I got some fuel. Nice. I like the space trader part of it, you know? Individually, the combat system seems to be a whole bunch of good ideas, but altogether it's a little much. Yeah. Like, if there was just some things, some changes to make it less of a burden on the player to know everything that's going on all at once. Like, it just reaches the point where I just go, I give up. I don't care anymore. Just, like, do whatever. You know? Because, that's just the point that I hit. I just hit the point where I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to deal with this, you know? There's too much shit going on. My mind can't handle it. You know? Like, you can say skill issue, I guess, but, like... At the end of the day, it's just a suboptimal UI. Anyway, I'm gonna fly around for a bit and try and get some more money so I can hopefully make it through this exit warp gate without dying immediately, because I got 5 hit points. We're gonna need to repair some of this, so I have no choice. I see how fun it is to go around in No Man's Sky. What's this artificial objects over here? Oh, plastic animals. Okay. I'm gonna go sell some metals. We got lots of metal. Metal. Sell. Repair. Let's just repair, like, the big ones. I got how much? 400 bucks? Okay. Yeah, there's a 200 right there. Oh. Big fix. Okay. You know, actually, hang on. Let's go to here real quick. Can I sell you guys metal as well? I can. Okay. Let's get more repairs here. I got 300 bucks. So we're going to spend it. And pow. Nope. Get rid of that one. And that one. Ah. Okay, whatever, just repair that. And then like one more 50-point damage thing. Or maybe like 225s, doesn't matter. Spend all the cash I got. Okay, now then, what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna go to the ship. We're gonna assign you, Feral. Actually, hang on, wait. THC. You're on repairs now. It's expensive, but we're gonna do the, we're gonna do a manual repair. I got the metals for it, so... Yeah, 7 permanent damage is going to suck, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Warpworm came out of fucking nowhere and ate me. Also, that squid fleet was brutal. Right. I guess someone else on repairs, maybe help him out just a little bit, speed things up. I'm okay with blowing pretty much all my metal here. We need as much health as possible for this boss fight. Alright, this door is completely fucked. I have no synthetics to... How do you even repair a door? That thing's been broken for like ever. I have to like manually repair the door? Okay. I don't want to spend that. Okay, right. Let's go to... Alright, first things first, this. We're gonna go to the exit warp gate. We're gonna prepare for combat, and then in we go. I guess. Right. Everybody in position. That we are. 3 small ships are parked around the gate, weapons hot. Fleet profile analysis suggests these are slaver mercenaries. Of course they're fucking... Why? Yeah, we're in Squid Dominion space. Of course they're slavers. Alright. What do we got here? We got you with EMP ray gun. What's the gimmick? Does English even have a word for what we call ram sauce here? It's a brown sauce, but you add cream. It's just a light brown and rather thick. I mean, if it's a local thing, we probably just call it ram sauce. Also, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Okay, he's literally just got one thing. He's literally just got a single EMP ray gun DIY. Okay, I don't care. What do you got? EMP ray gun DIY. I'm very scared. EMP ray gun D. It's just 3 guys with EMP ray guns. That's all they got. Okay, I'm very scared. But okay. Is this gonna be like nuclear hell? Because they've all got a nuke slot. But I am just going to start laying into this guy. My shield is definitely going down here. Although, I mean, I do have the shield batteries, which are doing a very good job. That guy's fucked. If this is all they got, like, I've got enough point defenses to fight off crew for all eternity, and they can invade me all they want. Holy shit, those effectors just fucked him up. Okay, next target. Let's go for this guy. Try and avoid his bridge. I don't know if it's really local, but Germany loves lots and thick sauce. Fair enough. Oh! Just instantly nuked whatever that was. Sorry, buddy. Alright, his E-reactor is still up. MP ray gun is there. I don't know what that was. Was that his ECM? It was his ECM. I just instantly obliterated his ECM. It was just cream sauce, which looks like the correct consistency, but not brown enough. Well, I mean, cream sauce is just an English word that's like, you know, any sauce that's based on cream. That's cream sauce. So... it would usually be like a something cream sauce or a, you know, a something sauce. He's dead too. This is scarily easy. I don't like how easy this is. Brown cream sauce. maybe not that one. Yeah, my security officers are all fucking dead. Oh, I killed his... What does it mean sniping out these guys' ECMs? Oh, and his reactor. He's done for. He's just dead in the water right now. Yeah, this fight was too easy. I mean, unless they're just throwing me a bone. But this fight was way too easy. Salvage complete. Oh. Okay. That can be scrapped. I got all 3 of the EMP... I didn't get any of their bridges? Dude, I spared all of their bridges and I didn't get them. Just want a bridge, man. Terra Melter engine. 15, 20... Let's see. 15 dodge. How's like a better my current one? 17 dodge. Alright, we're gonna scrap these then. Multi-container MFE. Don't care. Get rid of that. DIY railgun or EMP ray guns. Don't care. Get rid of those too. Right. Warp to next sector. Not yet. Anyway, pork strips and that sauce with rice was rather delicious. It goes well together. Fair enough. This is your food report. Sounds delicious. Right. Let's get ourselves back to civvy mode. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I think that's about all we can count on here. Let's move on to the next sector. A new Pokemon like the focused one. You understand something so deeply it allows you to understand everything a bit better than individuals usually do. Cool. And now it's a particularly empty sector within Earth Alliance borders. Trading stations might have been transported here to provide us any equipment we might want, and they might have. Apparently dragging some commercial shops into the sector and wiring us a bunch of creds was the only help Earth Alliance could send. Not even a single nuke. I guess we'll have to craft our own arsenal of DIY nukes. Getting a signal. It's an Earth Alliance Warpcast transmission. Ooh. Rumi cooked and now you have food too because she shared. Oh, that's nice. Hello, Captain. Oh, God, you've seen better days, buddy. I've been waiting for you to get here. I'll make this short. The war with the squids is not going well. We've lost about half of Earth territory. The High Command has decided that desperate times need desperate measures. We're going to seek help from the only known elder species, the Spidera. Tell me about them. Spidera are ancient, powerful arachnids and consider themselves a natural enemy of all insectoids. You probably know the Insectoid Alliance was formed several thousand years ago to defeat the Spidera. However, the Spidera were never defeated, only repelled. They've been sighted by the space eels in a region known as the Outward Abyss. It's a tiny sector without any real stars at all, mostly black holes. How do you want us to help? Since you got us in the Squid War in the first place, Earth... Wait, I did? Okay. Earth has decided to send you into the Outward Abyss to contact the Spidera. We don't know what they want, but you'll get a package of valuables to help you bargain. Even a single large-scale attack by the spiders could change the war. We'll take any military help we can get. Right, how do we... What do you mean we got you into the war in the first place? Were we the group of diplomats that was supposed to go out and, like, not fuck that up, and then we fucked that up? Because all I heard is that we were just some ship that was out in the middle of nowhere. In space. Okay, how do we start? We pull some strings to get well-equipped intergalactic traders here waiting for you. Take these funds and visit the local stations to prepare for the mission. We've brought Earth's largest warp gate ship into the area. Once you spend the credits, go to the warp ship and it will shoot you off. Free fuel stations help you move back and forth in the sector. Good luck. Okay. Manual level ups. So what you're saying is, I need more money. Start leveling up our cash a bit more. Because I guarantee you 2,000 is not going to be enough for whatever it is I want. Although the fact that they've got free fuel means I really want to stretch that organic as much as I can. Right. The garden, I have plus 15 total organics production. Nice. Got tons of money. Alright, you're getting more bridge skill, Mr. Bridgeman. Okay. And we still have some skills left to go, which is you. What do you do when we're in military mode? You go get on gun, huh? Okay, that makes sense. In that case, you shall have gun. Cool. Back to civvy mode. Okay, so now we've got... we are definitely money positive. We still don't quite get enough to be fuel positive in terms of raw cash. But we're close. Now then. Yeah, there's a refueling station over there. We're just gonna go straight for that. Gonna take every bit of fuel they can give us. There we go. Right, same with you. I'm gonna take every single drop. Because what we can do here is we can just fly around in circles. Right. And turn all of that fuel into money. Right. Prospect these asteroids. 27 metal. Alright, let's go to this organics exchange and see what's going on here. This is what we're going to do. Gigantic organics container. We could upgrade our current one into that. But I don't know if I really care. What I do want to do is sell organics, because again, I produce those. And buy star fuel, because it's nice and cheap. Right. Yeah, I mean... I really don't need more organic storage. I got 1,800 of it. As it is, this thing here is largely unnecessary. So... yeah. Guess I don't really care about this place. Right, okay. Let's see what the sector map has going on for us. Wisdo. So this is a friendly sector, which is nice. And that's the exit. Let's go over here. Unknown object detected. Artificial objects, sure. Couple high pressure fuel pods, nice. I'm just going to use my gigantic sensor to make sure that we have vision of the entire sector at once. Some large asteroids. Small risk of getting hit, but we should be fine. 2 modules. Wait, what? A shipwreck. Okay. Large fuel tank. I've already got extra large fuel tank, so I don't really need that. And a ×2 cryosleep. Okay, we're also maxed out on those synthetics. So I'm going to add 1 cargo slot just to bring us under. Scrap that. Scrap that. Don't need either of those. Okay. Yeah. More weapon slots would be nice, I will admit, but, I don't have weapons to put in them, so... Mark damage. Let's repair that 2 remaining damage. I'm going to buy their fuel. I don't want to sell all those organics, just as much as I'm comfortable getting rid of, but I'll sell some of these explosives. Again, keep 50 for the odd event that I might come across that requires explosives. I could sell synthetics, but I think I'm more likely to just upgrade my ship. Right. Because some more hybrid slots might not be a bad idea. Um... Yeah. If we were to move the point defense out, right, and replace these with non-combat stuff, I could then put I can make these hybrids, maybe. And then what I could do is I could put my point defense here instead of my shields. And then I could put my shields at the front. Maybe. I don't know, I kind of like having, you know, some shield, even if it's not much. Yeah. I guess I could consider replacing my fuel tanks here with hybrid slots. Never mind. What slot is this? It's a, oh, container module slot. Right, okay, so those ones can only be containers. That's kind of annoying. I can upgrade that one to a core slot. And then to hybrid. I can also just make all these hybrid, too. If I move my point defense to these two slots, I don't know, because, like, it means that we're going to take a lot of hits to hit if I do that. Point defense at the very start is kind of nice. Rather, it might be worth it to just keep making core slots and getting more health. So I'm kind of okay with the number of weapons I've got, you know? But I don't have enough... What do you mean I can't upgrade this? Why can I not upgrade this to a core weapon? Why am I not allowed? I don't know. Core weapon is like the ultimate slot though, because it just accepts anything. That's a reinforced weapon slot. Reinforced weapon slot. Yeah, let's just do hybrid slot there, just in case I ever need it. Okay. Let's go to Hex. Warp energy. Oh boy. Anomalous readings. There's an anomaly coming my way. Sure. Hello, friend. What are you? Should I be allowing you to collide with my ship? I don't know. Fluid metals sighted. We witnessed giant sheets of liquid metal flowing through through space with majestic slowness. They disappear from our sensors almost immediately after we get a scan of them. Oh, nice. I got money. Okay, more cryo sleep. I don't care. More fuel. I will purchase. I could actually sell fuel here. But I think I get more money if I buy it. Just going to stock up as much fuel as we can. Sell organics down to like that much. They got crew for sale. Do I want crew? Yeah, let's take this guy. Hire. Because you're going to be a solid security dude. Hold on a sec. You're going in here. Right. We do need more security. We could also use more farmers, because a lot of my farmers have fucking died. Blub, I suppose, could be put back into cryo. And we can take a different farmer instead. Because we're gonna need more people on, like... We're gonna need more people on repairs and firefighting. Seeing how important that is. I'm kind of feeling like firefighter repair crew right here. Who have we got for farming that is not good at it? Kind of, I mean, I've trained everyone in farming a little bit, so everyone should be decent, but... You both have 4. Then again, you have 4. Yeah, let's just take you guys, I suppose, because it's better to have people than no one. I have Cryosleep, I want to use it, you know? I suppose I could also take Meepo here and put him on security. He's not good at it, but we can train him. He's not going to get, like, amazing at it, but he's also actually good at research, so... Thinking about it. I could probably put him on research, maybe, if someone dies. Yeah, let's take him. Oh, wait. New crew arrived. Okay. Right, so those of you who are unoccupied, please head to there. You guys are gonna sleep. Okay, and then we are going to save. Cool. Right, then we load military. Alright, now you 4 have nothing you're doing. So, you're on security. You are on... Actually, auto pistol, how's that? Medium range and accuracy. Not the best weapon. You can do repairs. Warp Fist Man is going to be on security. And Niels, you are on firefighting. Oh, we've got... Yeah, look at that. More crew on that stuff. Although I might actually just put you on security, because you kind of do security real good. And I need more security, folks. Helps us deal with slavers. Okay, so that's fine. We've got staff with level ups, apparently. Did I miss someone, Ilian? Who's got a dang old level up? You. Mr. Firefighter Man. Okay. Oh, were you in cryo? That's what you were. You were in cryosleep. Sure. You're on firefighting. Forever. Okay. Keep everyone sort of grouped up towards the center here. Right, my security staff that were positioned at the front, they were all dead at this point, so... Meepo, you can go over there. Because you got a tanky body. So you're very durable. And you're a good frontliner. Right. Purbug is going to go this way. And Benny is going to go down this way. I want you guys to spread out a little bit. There we go. Okay. And we'll save that there as our military loadout. Except for the part where my science lab for some reason didn't replace properly. There we go. Any other modules that didn't replace? I think we're fine. Okay. Right. Nice. I can get rid of this DIY reactor here. Probably. Oh, never mind. It overfills us, let's not worry about it. Let's go back to civvy stuff. Okay. Plenty of food, plenty of money. We are making right now. Okay. Did we go to this one? I forget if I went to this one. Nope. We're on fire. Why am I on fire? What happened? Why was I on fire there? Whatever. Right, what do we got here? Integrity scales, extra armor for the ship, a better warp drive, 46 fuel per jump in 35 seconds. We have 42. We have a better one than that. Floral command... Wait, hang on, that's a command bridge. That's a 3-man command bridge right there. Finally, I have my 3-man bridge. It's 500 bucks, I can afford it. More Terran point defense. Sure, let me buy that. Absolutely, I'm gonna replace my old bridge with that. And get rid of the, oh, we already got rid of the solitary one, right? I scrapped that. Okay. Very nice. That is a good start. I've also got a spare point defense for sale. Oh, I have, hang on, wait. Was it? Yeah, this one. 500 bucks. More crew, too. Holy shit, that guy's a farming. Lappy. Be nice to have him. But I shan't worry about it too much. Repair that one damage we have. Okay. Everything in Hex is explored. Okay. Save here. Load. Put that back. Just got to adjust my loadout here. Right. Sure. Save that. Now, we did make a hybrid slot here, didn't we? Yeah, this one. Also, this shield battery. Surely I could just put an actual shield generator there. Like that. And then we can just take one of my repair crew and put him on shields. Yeah, like Wirepaw. You're on shields now. Right. There we go. And then what I can do is, since we'll be in military, I can replace that multi-container down here with shield batteries. Yeah. This is the part we snowball? I don't think there's such thing as snowballing in this game, but sure. I need another bridge crew, which is going to be Mr. Auto Pistol here. You're on bridge now. Right. Because you're really good at bridge. So now we have 66 dodge, which is really nice. That ECM turret here. You remember when this thing used to be, like, cracked? Now it only does 9 dodge of our 66. It's really not much. Okay. Still very helpful, though, so I'm not getting rid of it. But, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I would like to get another point defense if we can, but I'm not going to stress too much about it. Right. Let's jump on to the next sector then. Horo Kartoffel. Although, honestly, I'm kind of feeling manually flight, because, like, if this lovely fuel-efficient engine, it costs 100 fuel to get there, but we gain money from doing so. And also there's this. So I'm literally just gonna fly there. I'm not using my warp drive. Hollow Kartoffel. It is a Kartoffel that is not real. Alright. Food supplies are apparently increasing. A tech trader, hi. Hello again, Skeleton Apes. We have a signed set of destruction systems available. Two dual cannons, an exotic ray gun, or one... Ooh, an acid nuke. I don't have enough credits for that. I don't have enough credits for these. Get out of here. Alright, what do you got? Fill our tanks, please. 25 units of fuel left. Alright, we'll have to go and collect that in a minute. Oh shit, what the fuck? That's very fast. That's so goddamn fast. Holy shit, okay. Load combat. Run. Squid warship. Oh, fuck. Hear this before your death. The generous Emperor Shogar has paid us, and the great invisible insect has blessed this encounter as well by leading us directly to you. Means we're doing the right thing. Let us meet again in the afterlife to talk about if this was ethical or not. Oh shit, okay. Hi, you're a big boy, aren't you? Alright, they've got Squid Heat Ray, Singular EMP. Right, okay. Sure. Let's get to work, I suppose. They've got a Command Bridge Biotech 3. We're gonna try and take that out. What is this? Heat Ray Disruptor. It's power hungry, open produces a single ray that can damage everything in a large area and causes fires or just deflect. We've also got a non-combat sensor then. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep that laser pointed right at that. Thank you. My anti-shield weapon is gonna be focused on here. The effectors. Man, the thing about the squid ships is they're so sparse. I feel like it's hard to actually get value for your weapons. It's hard to, like, focus fire an important area of the ship because it's just so spread out. Alright. Nonetheless, we should do our best. Okay. My shit is online. We have a RCM up, we have everything we need up. Shield batteries are up, though my shield is down, so not sure how much use we're gonna get out of that, but you know. Oh boy, that is a monolith nuke and a biotech nuke. We can't stop the monolith, so try and stop the biotech, please. Biotech has been stopped, the monolith hit. Yikes. Owie. Nobody died in that, thankfully. Right. Let's try and not die to this guy, please. My biotech reactor is down. We're on fire. Repair crews are working on it, though. Let's get that reactor back up, please. Right. How are you doing, buddy? I like how his bridge still isn't down. All this time, and his bridge is still completely functional. If we can take out his bridge, he loses all dodge. Okay, his bridge is down. All of his dodge is gone. So many lasers being shot between us. Another fire. Okay. Still nobody dead, thankfully. We're losing synthetics. Yeah, 3 shield generators is definitely helpful. Alright, the man needs to hurry up and fucking die, though. His warp drive is, like, everything he's got is just dead, and yet he's still able to shoot. How is he able to run all of his weapons still with 1 reactor? Does he have another one somewhere? Like, he's got 1 reactor, and he's still got all of these weapons up. God damn. Ding dong. I know. I'm in the middle of combat. We'll do hydrate in a minute. Give me a sec. I was still on fire. Alright, none of my modules have been knocked out, right? Yeah, we're looking kind of okay on that. I'm losing organics. That's fine. Stop shooting my frickin' organics container. You dick. I didn't acknowledge you. You yearn for acknowledgement. Oh, okay. Fair enough. My bad. I'm sorry. Thank you for putting the hydrate. Okay, there we go. He took out his heat ray disruptor. How is he not dead yet? It's 6 frickin' health. What is my repair crew doing? We're on fire again. So many fires. Okay, he's dead. Get wrecked, asshole. Okay. 2 modules. A biotech reactor. Very nice. And a shield battery DIY. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Cool. Right. Let's just wait for repairs to be done then. Real quick. You know, still on fire. Much fire. Right, we have a bit too much fuel. Can we please repair this one before the fucking reactor? Thank you. You know, the thing that's leaking all of my resources. Please fix that. Right. There we go. Man, how is my extra large fuel tank full? It's crazy. It's only a little bit extra, and we'll just dump it. Or I could just store 19 fuel in storage. Cost 29 fuel. Yeah, why not? There we go. Right. Repairs all done? Very good. Let's get this repaired. It's expensive, but... Oh, what do you mean not enough to repair fully? 400 metal to repair that? Okay, fuck that. Never mind. Right. Let's go back to civvy stuff. That's okay. It's like right there. We can put out the fire easily enough if we need to. God damn, though. Right. Well, then. I suppose we will continue to explore Hollow Kartoffel afterwards. Like, look at one fight, man. Took out freaking 2/3 of my health. So much damage I took. It's ridiculous how brutal the combat is in. Anyway, right. Yeah. So, I am going to go get myself a cup of tea. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. When I return, we will carry on, see how far in we can get, see if we can get to the next sector. Hopefully. Right. Also, you guys need your fishing, don't you? Let's get you guys the fishing. Not forget about that. Where's the fishing? There it is. Right. Anyway, once again, fishing is having some troubles today. Cynthia's not in charge of it, so no perma damage at least. Yeah, so there's a temporary chatbot outage. So there you go. You get Golath streams telling you what you caught today. Get my account telling you. Alright, I'll be back. Get yourselves a drink or something, chat. We'll be right back. Chat, the day is done being nice and pretty as it was. It's all gloomy now. Nice sailfish you got then. You got anything fun? I see you caught a vape. Marksman got a borrowing heaven. It's pretty neat. Vapes are not fun. But the funny thing, funny internet meme, vapes. Got an orange spined unicorn fish. Right, let me have a go. Let me see what I get. I want to get in on the fishing. I haven't fished. I must fish. I got a trolley. The bot fishes. Let's see what Cynthia gets. I was actually curious if she even could, because she's technically the chatbot for this. But I guess it's offline right now anyway, so it wouldn't even matter. Oh, she got a scarecrow. There you go. And Stella Kitty. This will be the last fish. Well, let's Stella do this, and then that'll be that. A shrimp toy! Yo! Epic! Let's go. Good get. Alrighty. That'll be that for now, then. Right, I got myself tea. Body posture toy. Not mine right now. I actually repositioned my microphone to force me to sit up more. Okay, so. Ship internal view. We're very on fire. Very dying. Let's lag the fuck out of the game. Right, okay. I'm gonna spend 25 fuel. And I'm gonna get the rest of the fuel from this fueling station. Alright, fill tanks. Thank you. Right, and now we're gonna go over to these asteroids. Let's see what these water asteroids are. Prospect and mine. Anomaly. Geometrically shaped ultra-dense formation of matter. It's, seems to manipulate nearby asteroids with warp energies. It seems to ignore us. Attempt... Oh, I like how I have two options. Attempt to communicate. Keeps ignoring our signals. Seems to be focused on altering the nearby rocks with its energies. Yeah, I'm going to leave it, considering the alternative is it might just fucking nuke me. I still got 143 research. Oh, my shield is on fire. Ah, yes, we have more fire hazards. Okay, we're gonna go over this way. Boo, scaredy cat. I am scared. I have a lot to lose right now. What do you mean you don't do repairs, bruh? I have 3 different holes in my ship that are causing fires. This is great. Sell some organics. Let's get more money. Okay. Trade signal. Let's go to this trade signal. Maybe I can get some repairs here. Let's see. Welcoming AI reminds us about the entry fee. The ship winks and tells you to get us in the commissary even if we don't have enough credits. We can pay. Sure. A mystery shield module for a very good price. 250. Yeah, sure. Gambling. Let's go. Right. Traders include a symbolic bonus to delivery, a life-size plastic figure, sculpture of a famous deceased electromite. We scrap it. Oh. T11. That's a garbage shield. I mean, I'll take it. Because that's another shield generator I can put up. Kartoffel, potato. Mm-hmm. And not just Kartoffel, but Horo Kartoffel. It's a Kartoffel that tells you what star sign you are. Oh, well, we're on fire again. Okay, let's go to military. Yeah, see, now I've got this, like, this thing down here. I want to put the T11 down somewhere. I've got a fair amount of power. I mean, I could just replace my decoy shield with an actual one. Why not? Fuck it, right? Real shield. Fuck fake shield. Real shield. Also replace that with that. Alright, so now... We don't have enough people on shields, but that's okay. Right, let me save that there, then. Although what I'm going to do is I'm going to move one firefighter to here. And the other one will stay here. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop setting on fire. Alright. There we go. So now we've got real shields instead of fake shield. Right. If I tried not being on fire, I would love to try that, but unfortunately I'm too busy being on fire. Right. There we go. Okay, we just need to go to the next sector, I think. Let's go to Prometh. Well, I guess we might have to go back to Hex, actually. Yeah, let's just, like, fucking fly back to Hex. The long way. I got tons of fuel. I don't care. I can spend 100 fuel to just fly here. The ship was hit by an asteroid. What do you mean we were hit by an asteroid? Come on, man. Oh, yep. On fire again. Oh, this time on the weapons system. Great. Thank you. Right. So... Critical... Hang on. Unlock damage. Critical first. 650? Look at how much fire has... 600... You're kidding. 650? Bruh. Okay. Let's go down to... Yeah, down to 6 food. That's fine. Right, we can repair this now. Christ, man. So much damage. It's just relentless. Alright, we can repair all this hit too. Perfect. All the critical and all the non-crew repairable damage has been fixed. Happiness. Thumbs up. Very good. Okay. So... Good. Next up, I need to get my crew healed. We have a few people who are injured. Not too badly, but, you know... My droids are all damaged. And now we're not on fire anymore, which is... That's a good thing. I like that. So what we're gonna do next is we need to go to Prometh. So I'm just gonna fly there. Screw it, right? Like... I'm just gonna go here. We're just gonna go. I'ma just go. That's all there is to it. Prior sleep has healed Meepo. Alright. What we got here? Refueling outpost. Fill my tanks. 5 units of fuel left. Okay. Let's see what else is in Prometh. Anything? No? Okay. I guess I'll go take that last 5 fuel and then move on. Right, okay. What's next? Poya. So that's all the way up here somewhere. Yes, it is. Right. You know, they said take this $2,000 and go buy yourself a good gun, and there's been like no guns. I mean, there's guns here, I think. The only interesting shop that was around was like storage. It's like the only decent thing they had so far in this sector. Still, tons of fuel. Right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, here we go. Medium laser 3. Medium laser 3 is pretty damn good. 12, hang on. So it's 12-second cooldown, 6 damage. Yeah. Doesn't deflect so easily. Dual EMP ray gun is not so good. I think my shield disruptor is a bit better. But yeah, replacing this energy projector here with a triple laser could be pretty good. They got a fast fang, they got some double insectoid stuff I don't really care about. Okay, but I do kind of like that triple laser. It's $600, so we can afford it. Oh, don't mind me as I punch my microphone. If we get $1,000, I can afford all of that. Starfuel's not too expensive here either. Okay. Right. Let's quickly go to my cargo, go to this thing, scrap that for the fuel. Don't want to be storing that if I can avoid it. Okay. I'm going to skip the refueling station for now. We're going to head to the other space station and see what they've got for sale. Shield generators, shield batteries, rat point defense, more shields, even more shields. Armored cryosleep. DIY shield gen. Okay. Nothing amazing there, really. Crew. Got a drone. Don't really care about drones too much. Let's get that damage repaired. Oh, full health again. Let's go. Okay, and I can sell some organics. Might as well come back when I got more organics, though, to be honest. All right, let's go to Poya 4. Poi. What do we got? Harvesting is risky. Okay, let's try it anyway. Accident, of course. Okay, 137 fuel, but we lost 4 hit points. That's fine. Not a big deal. I think we earned more in profit there. I'm just gonna go ahead and fly around in a circle for a while. Oops. Sure, why not? Phil. While I'm here anyway, might as well. Okay, I just want to go earn some cash by flying around in a cycle for a while. At least until I can afford whatever Elite Destructive Systems has for sale. Because I want that laser. I want $600 for a laser. I'll repair that too. Right. So while we're at it, we can sell off whatever organics we produce too. But for now, we're just gonna go ahead and go back and forth here until we get $600. We live here now. So the great part about being food positive, so I don't have to worry about any of that. Mothership AI keeps a single Ebola virus body as a pet in one of her super secure mini labs. She says it's perfectly safe. Uh-huh. Why Ebola? Also, how do you keep a virus as a pet? Wouldn't it just like die after a couple days? Like, I don't think they particularly have long lifespans, do they? They're just proteins, wouldn't they degrade? Right. Yeah, 6:15. Okay. Today's menu, salad of mildly psychedelic plants. It tastes minty. Do you consider a virus actually alive? I mean, I suppose alive would be in an active state, right? Like, in a state where it can actually do its job. Right? Because there's a certain point where it's either, I don't know, on or off, right? Okay, we're buying that medium laser. Yoink. Right. Okay. Back out we go. Let's go to the cargo bay. Right. So. I'm gonna put this here. Set that to off. Right, that is now civvies. Load. Medium laser, put that there. Right. And then we can save. Cool. And now we've replaced that with a triple laser. Hang on. I should turn that on, actually. Right. Sure. Turn that on. Right. Save. Okay. Not really. A virus is just a bunch of RNA in a protein hole. It does nothing. The host does all the work. Well, I mean, like... Because the thing is that, like, the RNA still causes a change in the host, right? If the virus is degraded sufficiently that the RNA now no longer causes a change in the host, it's effectively dead. If we were to consider viruses as being, you know, capable of being alive or dead, then that would be the state of death. You know what I mean? Cool. Right, everyone's healed. Let's go back to civvy stuff. Because the host is a stupid idiot and runs random code as admin. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. I think that's the best we got, really. What else have you got for sale? I could buy some cheap metal. Might be an idea, because I kind of do want another cargo slot. We're basically carrying an entire second ship in our storage. So it would be worth it to have more. Let's just sell organics and buy metal with the money. I'd like to buy a few synthetics as well. Let's just save until we get enough of 200 synthetics, and then I can do the, oh, shit. So how much do I need? It's 41 bucks, so I need 82, thereabouts? 82 credits. If it was kept in a stable environment, there isn't really much to degrade. Fair enough, I guess, yeah. But then, is it really a pet? Is it a pet if you keep it in suspended animation? Hmm? At that point, it's really more of a specimen. Right. Cargo. Oh. That's the maximum my cargo storage can be. Okay, that sucks. But okay. Right. I could scrap the energy projector, but I'm not sure I want to. As I asked before, do you even consider Vira alive? Well, the mothership AI does, so we're assuming that, you know, we're assuming it's alive. Based off of that premise. I'm gonna get rid of this, this one. I don't need that DIY reactor. Right. As a song by THYX once said, you say artificial, I said augmented. Who gives you the right to define alive? Right, what are we doing? We're moving on to the next sector, I suppose. Right. I'm going to actually switch to combat loadout. Just in case. Right. Hello there, fellow captain. Nice ship you have there. Please take these supplies before you enter our gate. My sincere compliments on your physique. Good luck. Oh, thanks. Holy shit. Super compressed exotics. 12. Sure. Explosives. 80. Sure. Fuel. How much is that? 80? Sure. Did I fill up my, tanks at all? OSM. Organics, metal synthetics, sure. That's why you asked your opinion. Not it is alive, plus if somewhere in there. I don't know, I mean, I personally wouldn't consider a virus alive. It is really more of a... right. New ship unlocked to the warp shell. Nice. New perk unlocked to the Masterful Exister. Kind of coincidences seem to support the fulfillment of your wishes more than what is usually considered normal. Oh, cool. The shopping district. What a shit shopping district that was. A sector of extreme remoteness, known for a constellation of black holes. The U-Air have observed advanced arachnid ships in the area. I think spiders and insects in general are very nice. If you know the right rituals, everything can at least go well. But these the spider here are something different. Their religion demands that their food must be alive and conscious until the meal is over. I've instructed the ship to self-destruct in case there is serious danger of capture, just to give everyone that extra bit of confidence we need. Alright, we've arrived in the Outward Abyss. There's no guarantee we can even speak with the spider, but we must take all the chances we get. Seek out all the spider in the area and try to contact them. Okay. No hostiles. Load civvies. Okay. Really, it's just a new ship unlocked to 80. Oh, fuck off. It gave me a new ship. Anyway, but it is just a set of instructions. It's not anything. Viruses aren't anything fancy. They're just silly little guys. That's what they are. Right. I want 2 more bucks per thingy. There we go. But honestly, I'm kind of feeling just like leveling up more. I mean, I don't know. This is enough, right? Surely. As for food, we really could do with more of that. But honestly, we've got enough to be positive now. So I'm kind of okay with it. Let's go to combat and see what we can do for combat. But would you display one Ebola-chan in a totally safe display? Don't say Ebola-chan. One single adorable Ebola-chan in a totally soft gloss display case. Alright, let's get more shields. Right. Is that Kuro just chilling on shields? There we go. Right. Meepo is operating module. Why does it say he's on security, though? Shields. Right. You're on repair. You are on shields as well. We'll put you on there, because why not? I mean, Kuro is really good at shields. Right. Let's just double save that. Okay. Ebola-chan has a Wikipedia article even. Ebola-chan was massive for a while, wasn't she? She was everywhere. Gosh, that was around the time of Ugandan Knuckles too, wasn't it? Was it? Or was that before? The years blend together. It was around that time, because I know it was popular during the VR chat era, wasn't it? I say era. During the time people played VR chat for a while. Do you know the way? That was a good meme. I like that one. Right. VR chat gave us so much good stuff, man. It's a shame that it's become what it is today, but really, like, I could have... It's amazing how VR chat turned out exactly as I expected it to. That it just became Second Life 2, cringe boogaloo. It was 2014, 10 years, what the fuck, yeah. And we've had no good memes since. Or at least very few. Alright, yeah, you guys... So you do, like, firefighting and stuff like that. Let's go back to Civvy and see if we can give you guys any useful skills. Yeah, you can get farming. You also can get farming. The more food, the better, after all. Right, and then, yeah, you are just in storage. This guy in cryo, he gets out and he does firefighting. Sure. I better firefighter you up. Is that everyone? No, I've missed someone. Who else is to be leveled up? Lappy. Where is Lappy? There he is. Okay, you do firefighting, then you probably just go into cryo, don't you? My firefighters are very boring, very boring folk. Oh no, he's on sensors. Okay, that's actually fine. He's already got enough sensors. I only need just someone on sensor. It doesn't have to be amazing. Right. Cool. Right. Spider is sighting over in these large asteroids. Let's go check them out. Space Seals are reported sighting small and arachnid ships in this cluster of asteroids. Investigate. Get someone on sensors, yeah. A black arachnid is approaching us. It does not respond to our comm requests. Finally, almost before it gets to tactical range, it transmits a message. Open comm channel. I am Ita. Hunger must be fed. Oh, okay. Time to fight. Right. Well, no shields. Big fuck-off bridge. Scary effector. Heavy ray weapon with mostly biological components. Relying on a single energy ray with some less useful versus ships with high deflection, which is what we are. That's good. That is no spider, that is a tick. Shield disruptor as well. Okay, so it's just got two big ray weapons, energy reactor, ECM. Very fancy. Why is it that the AoE of my weapon seems to randomize every fucking battle? Like, what is this? Why is it this big? Right, whatever. Just do that, and then do this. It's like, that's massive. Right, and then we'll do that one as well, and that one, and that one. I guess it doesn't really matter where I aim, just go center mass, fuck it. Shields are already down, that's actually insane. How did he take down 3 shield generators? With 1 disruptor? That's crazy. Anyway, whatever. He missed his disruptor, that's hilarious. He's only got 2 weapons, like, he's kind of pathetic. And I've already taken down his disruptor, so it's not like he can do anything. That one deflected. Okay, he's taken down my D-cube shield. Yeah, see, this is the problem that he's facing now, is that his EMP can only down... Oh, actually, I've got 4 shield generators now, don't I? That's nuts. That's a disruptor of his is apparently... How is he disabling my shields? So frequently. Right. He's got 2 weapons and my shield went up, down, up, down, up, down, like 4 times in 3 seconds. If the aim size depend on evasion? I mean, it probably is, but like... I don't know, it's just weird how they've chosen to do it. Let's keep on trying to contact them. Ancient insectoid texts explain there is one thing the spider holds sacred, and that is patience. I see him. Biotech fuel tank. 620? Nah, I've got 800. Scrap that. Free organics. Okay. Back to civvies. Why does it not save my power? It's supposed to save my damn power. Alright, there we go. Cool. Also, why do I still have this microreactor? Should really put you in there. Huh. Master of Energy and Space have 80 plus power. Alright, then we're gonna put that one back in there. Screw the microreactor. I don't need it. Sure. That did save correctly, right? Just gonna double check, because we're in hostile territory and need to make sure my systems don't just randomly decide that they want to be something else. No, we're good. Okay. Lovely. Well, that was unfortunate. Spider sighting didn't really work out. What do I got here? Silence planet, possibly precursor technology or warp animals are emitting very strong warp waves. Yeah, sure, let's go investigate. We got health. Soon after we entered the atmosphere, a large swarm of warp animals confronted us. An eye blink later, they attacked, sapping our ship with warp rays. We turned around and retreated, but the animals are following us. Well, the last time I solved this with some mines, so we're gonna just do that. There you go. While escaping at full speed and dodging warp animal attacks, we hastily print mine casings for explosives and release them behind us. We detonate the mines while the swarm is passing through, killing many. The surviving creatures let out telepathic shrieks and shoot if you raise at us, but the chase is over. The creatures head back to their planet. Alright, we lost 5 hit points. Not too big a deal. And now I have too many organics. Or exotics. Convert to fuel. Right. Oh boy. Os. Can I view that? That is just a giant fuck-off black hole. Alright, it's actually less fuel to fly there, I think. So, that's what I'm going to do. It's about the same either way. Anything around Os? Nope. Okay. The spider sightings here and spider sightings here. Worst case, I might have to go to all of them. Right, how much fuel is it to get to over this way? 74. Right, it is more worth it to warp. What about the other one? What was the other one? Henus. Henus. 100 fuel to get to Henus. Well, I guess I could warp to Donos, fly to Henus, and then fly back again. Let's do that. Alright, what do we got here? Spider sighting in these asteroids. Let's go check them out. The Space Seals have reported sighting small arachnid ships in this cluster. Actually, hang on, wait. Let's just disengage for now. Load military. We should make sure we're in combat formation before we try to look for Spider, just in case. Right. 2 Spider ship are approaching us. They do not respond to our comm requests. It's a battle. And this is why. Okay, once again with the same as last time, shield disruptor and that boy. And then you've got point defense, a shield disruptor, and a relic ray gun. Okay, and also a triple ray gun. So you're a problem, but your friend also has a shield disruptor, so I should probably kill him first, because he's got no shields himself. Alright. All weapons focus fire. We got 50 points of shield myself, so, you know, we're looking pretty good defensively. Ooh, immediately I've taken out his integrity hardpoint. Not that that does anything. I've taken out his bridge. That's huge. Can see as all my aim suddenly tightened all at once as his bridge went down. My shield is gone. Holy shit. Dude, those EMPs don't fuck around. Those shield disruptors. 3 times 6. Yeah, no wonder. three shots of 6 damage each. On my shields. All my shots there deflecting. That sucks. Ooh, yikes. That just hit my engine. Right, okay. Well, repair crews, let's get that engine back up, please. Oh, never mind, I just got EMP'd. My bridge is down, though. That's gonna be a long time before that's back up. On the bright side, my whole being overfilled on synthetics deal is, going to be fixed real soon. Ooh, if you wouldn't mind not blasting me with that relic ray gun, that would be really nice, because that's like 10 fucking damage. I really wish I could kill that little shit down there, but we keep missing. Please, please stop missing. Please stop missing. Kindly kill him. Bruh. Okay, his triple laser there is hitting my shield. That's fine. His relic missed. That's good. Come on, bridge is being repaired. Repair crew, can you... Yeah, you know what, fuck it. Screw the organics, just keep repairing the bridge. Actually, the bridge is worthwhile. Right, okay, he's dead. Finally! Okay. We need to take out the front of this guy's ship. I don't really care about anything else. Just make sure every single gun can hit the front. Okay. Owie. Oh. A lot of damage coming my way. Right, his shield is down. But so is mine. My shield is back up. Shield is down. No, my shield generator. You need to get out of there before that laser hits you. Right, I'm not sure to know if the laser can do, like, crazy damage to you. Thank God the shield blocked that. Right, my medium laser has gone offline. We're fixing it. It's back up. Cool. Right. Yeah, that is a brutal hostile ship that they have going on there. Right, again, nice and tight aim, please. Keep to the front of his ship. Alright, shield is at 1 health, 2 health. I think I took out his ray gun before it damaged me. That's nice. Okay, he's kind of disarmed at this point. So, yeah, we're just gonna lay into him. Nobody even got hurt in that. A nice change of pace from the slaver ships. Salvage complete. Nice. Oh, I got the ray gun? Is that even worth it? It really wasn't that scary. Like, when it hit, it was brutal, but overall, it really wasn't that big a deal. Now, the unknown biotech engine, that, on the other hand, might be worth it. 17, 19, plus 3 health, plus 1 health. Honestly, 2 extra dodge? Let's go for it. We can scrap this boy. Yeah, I think I won't take the relic, honestly. I'm just gonna scrap it. Okay. So now we load. What are you doing here? Why is that your spot? There's a security crew. No, you should be there. Are we on fire? We're on fire, aren't we? Yep. Okay. Load. You go here. Cool. Now we save. And we load this. I got so many... Okay. Yeah, 140 fuel. Sure. And then just craft a pack with what's left of that. Okay. Too much fuel. Need to spend some of it. Okay. But we have a plan for dealing with the spiders now. Gas giant. I'm gonna circle around it until I'm down to like 300 fuel or so. Let's get some cash. Because if this thing we can turn into fuel... Right, there we go. Oh, it doesn't contain fuel. Alright. Mining for the asteroid belt is somewhat risky, so it could get hit with a fast-moving asteroid. We could use minerals. Managed to mine only a few minerals before encountering local warp life. Space jellyfish have made its home inside the gas giant's asteroid belt, attacked with deadly warp rays, but left us alone when we retreated. Oh, cool. Why did I lose explosives on that? Okay. 3 crew hit points. Sure, fine. Medbay. 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 Wounded. Go to medbay. Okay. Reload civvy. Back to work, everybody. Well done. Okay. Next up. Well, that was our spider sighting in this area. Let's now go down to Henus. And see what we can see. There's a gas giant here. We'll go check that out. This gas giant does not contain fuel elements, but the asteroid belt around it seems to have a good mineral profile. It's risky to hot... For fuck's sakes. No, I don't need it. Right. You know what we do need to do, though? We need to fix some fucking damage. So, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna take some crew. Right. And I'm gonna put my best guys on repairs. There you go. Please go start repairing ship hull as best you can. It's expensive, but there's no trade out here, so... Gotta do with best with what we got. And we're immediately out of metal. Okay. Sure. Back to civilian duties then. Right. I mean, you know what? Let's go to the gas giant, because if there is metal there, we can get metal and use that for repairs. Receive minor damage while working in the asteroid belt. Okay, that's fine, because we can actually use that to repair. Who's good at repairs, then? Sort by repair skill. THC, you are on repairs now for a minute. Could you actually... could you go do that one? That's an actual hazard. That would be really nice if you could fix that. And we're out of resources. Well, I tried. Okay. Now we go to here. As close as we can. Switch to military loadout. Alright. Fix some damage. How goes it? Well, we're currently in the Spidera sector and trying our best to recruit them. We got a fancy biotech engine out of them. But for the most part, we've had the shit kicked out of us all stream. Right. The what sector? The Spidera sector. These guys. Spider... Ah! Exactly. Seems like everyone's in position. Alright, let's go say hello. Go past the Slaver sector then? Yeah, the Slaver sector sucked. And then we had the nice, like, free shopping trip sector that nothing happened in because they literally gave us... There was nothing. Like, we got an upgraded storage thing and that was about it. Right. Space Seals reported sighting small arachnid ships in this cluster. Let's see what's here. 2 are approaching. Oh, good. To battle. We eat as you are food. Time to fight. Oh, good. Behind me. Perfect. Okay. Right. Well, let's switch those. And... Wait. I could have sworn I upgraded one of these to a weapon slot. I did. This one here is a weapon slot. Why can I not switch these? Huh? Why can't I switch my weapon and point defense? They're both weapon slots. I want to put my point defense of... I guess it doesn't really matter. Whatevs. Okay, these guys use beam weapons anyway. Oh, never mind, he does have missiles. I actually do want to switch that. Fuck, okay. How do I? Why can't I that? Is it because I have too much stuff? But it shouldn't matter. Just scrap this here for fuel. Yeah. Now can I switch? No. I'm not allowed to put my point defense on that weapon slot for some reason. On a reinforced... Oh, is it because it's reinforced? The reinforced weapon slots not allow those? That might be it. That's rather unfortunate. That is a weapon slot, though. I can put it there. Better than nothing. Right. Okay. So this goes here, and then this one is gonna go here. Right. That way we have everything available. Okay, you've got no shields, and you've also got no shields. Quad missiles and a disruptor. I don't really care about the disruptor, because you just got missiles, which bypass that anyway. But you've got a disrupt. Okay, yeah, I really don't care about the disruptors too much. Let's go for the quad missiles, because it's more missiles. And also he's biased towards the top of my ship, which I don't like. Right. Just get those, effectors doing what they can. Oh, God. Right. Okay. Point defense. Dude, they're like cluster missiles as well. That's garbage. Okay, those ones are coming straight in at... They're all coming straight at me. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, I didn't even notice you. Right. Okay. Ow, my reactor. Ow, the front of my ship. Oh, my reactor's just straight fucking gone. Okay. Rip biotech reactor. My fuel tank's taking damage. Medium laser is down. Yikes. Right. Okay. Methinks I want to go. I don't think I want to fight these guys. They've already killed my reactor. That's a problem. Yeah, we're gonna warp to here. All right. Can I go on my chip view? Thank you. Right. Okay. Watch them obliterate my warp drive again. We need to get a new reactor in there. Unstable we'll have to do, I suppose. Get more power. Just continue to try and focus down that, dudes. We've got point defense now, so... Why are they firing in, like, synchronized volleys? That's so garbage. Don't kill my warp drive, please. Okay, they hit my warp drive, but it didn't break it. That's nice. Oh boy. Beefy hits to the shields in the bridge. Ah, shit. Right. Okay, hang on. I need someone on the warp drive right now, because that just turned off. Because the bridge got taken out. Congrats, Blob. You're on duty. Promoted to warp drive duty, you are. Keep that going. Right. I don't like how many weapons are offline right now. Right. Don't suppose we could try and take out more missile launchers, can we? Can I, like... make sure everyone has the missile launcher in range? Shield generator just took a blast. Someone's injured. 8 out of 11, that's fine. Holy shit. Right. fuel leak going on. Okay. The warp drive is broken. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Repair crew, go for that right now. Where's my lost, like, bridge guy? What is he doing? Get on the bridge. Not that I really think we can dodge missiles, but... Right. Oh, man. Shield decoy just took a hit. Okay. Still bleeding out. Warp drive is repaired in a second. Shield decoy's taking more hits. We lost someone. I didn't lose Kuro, did I? That's going to suck if I lost Kuro. I better not have lost my kitty cat. Right. What do you mean turned off? Turn it on. Can I go? Am I even charged? Did it, like, cancel my frickin' warp? Warp. It actually canceled my warp. I haven't even been warping this whole time. I love it when it does that. I love the fact that, like, your warp drive gets broken, and then it just, like, cancels it, and you have to, like, manually reassign it, and then it doesn't even give you a fucking sound effect! To tell you that that happened. Oh, and they EMP'd it. Great. Okay. Well, Reactor's taking more hits. Madge. I am Madge, man. Okay, that one's dead at least. That's nice. Killed the quad missile. Alright, I hate how little feedback there is in this game. I hate that it just doesn't tell you when stuff happens. Right. Again, I love the out-of-combat pods. I just wish that there was less mandatory combat in this game. Okay. And I wish that the combat was less extreme RNG with nothing you can do about things that happen. Okay, finally the warp drive is counting down. Although at this point I might as well just try and kill him, to be honest, because, like, we're basically done. Fight's basically over. Also, I'm going to turn that off so that the repair crew can, you know, go focus on important stuff. Okay. Maybe play a different game. I want to finish this run at least. Okay, we finally got out. Cool. That fucking sucked. Who did I lose? It's not a red alert. There's no... you can commemorate the crew now. It's not a red... There's no enemies. What could possibly be a red alert right now? Did they... Oh, they broke another one of my things here. I don't even know what was there. Was that a reactor? That was probably a reactor, wasn't it? Just put a micro reactor then. Okay, what is still red alert? Did they board? No. Fuel leak? I guess maybe that is the red alert. I wouldn't really consider a fuel leak a red alert. Yellow alert, maybe, but not red. Right. Kuro, no. You killed my fucking cat, you assholes. Oh well. It's not like Kuro did anything anyway. Alright. Let's finish doing repairs. Save scum. I have no synthetics left to repair the ECM. Okay. Right. Well. Gotta visit 2 more locations with spider sightings. I guess we'll go back to Oss, because there's 2 more here. Right. How are we doing right now, anyway? Very on fire. 0 hit points left. No metal with which to repair. Perpetually on fire. This is good. Right. Yeah, that battle sucked dick. And now there's just fire hazards everywhere. Great. Well, we might as well warp, because the more time I spend standing still, the more damage I'm going to take from fire, so... I need to find, like, asteroids that potentially have metal or something. Yeah, sure. Surely I won't get hit a third time, right? Oh, look, I got hit a third time. Great, that's 2 permanent damage. 3 permanent damage, actually. I'm not sure what I took the third one for, because that only said -2, but I was at 7, and now I'm at 10. Sure. Let's do some repairs. Go fix what you can. And we fixed what we can. We're still at 0 hit points. Glad to see the game is giving me an appropriate amount of resources to fix up the damage that I'm taking. Right. Let's go here. Let me guess, this is also going to be a fight that's going to fuck me up, right? Hang on, I'm gonna wait until everyone's in position first. We are also gonna get turbo shit on right here, aren't we? Alright. You carry talking spider food. Give 1 to talk or die. Our ship AI informs us the spider, I believe, that food must be alive and conscious right until the meal is over. I really can't take a fight. They are just straight up going to kill me if I fight. Nobody volunteers to be eaten alive. Well... Gosh, I really hope it doesn't pick someone good. Yeah, I just can't do this. They pick us, yeah. They just pick the captain, go get eaten. Sure about giving this order, Captain? Let me remind you, the crew has the right to question and disobey any orders, because they all volunteer for the mission. Yeah, oh, for fuck's sakes. Fine, I'll fight the fucking spider then, if that's what you fucking want. Asshole. Right, we're going over here. What do you mean I can't warp? No, oh. What do you mean no usable warp module? I have a warp module. Oh, I see. It's just jammed because this game is bullshit. Alright, who's jamming it? What module lets you jam my fucking warp? No fuel? I have 1,000 fuel. It's just jammed because bullshit. That's why. It's just ECM. More ECM. Sensor? No, that doesn't do warp jamming. Is it you? Are you the one? No, I've seen you before. You're not that. It's not even module-based. It's just a thing that they get to do because this game is not balanced. Right, okay. Fuck it. We gotta fight. Oh, there's another one up here. Maybe it's you. No, again, we've already seen that ship type. We just die here. We just die. This is it. I don't think there's any way we win this. Not with all this garbage they've got going on. Apparently I didn't order that gun to fire either. Oh, hey. They managed to just instantly destroy both of those. What happened? Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, they just broke 2 very important modules down there. Not that I remember what they were. Because again, sensory overload is this game's middle name. Right. But every module I have does something important, so whatever that was... I think it was a reactor and something else. put that down. Might have been storage, I suppose, but you can go then. Fuck it, why not? Okay, he's dead. Kill the top one? Right. I got a spider border, that's fine. I've got people on killing duty. Alright, what was down here? I know one of them was a reactor, I just don't remember what the other one was. It might very well have just been storage. But I'm pretty sure I switched out the storage down there for something more useful. Okay, that's on fire. Broken. Bleeding. Alright, we don't have enough materials to repair my gun, so this effector that's offline is offline forever now. Which sucks. Alright, we just gotta hope that my remaining weapons are enough to close out this fight, otherwise it's over. Alright, on the bright side, this guy only seems to have EMPs as his main damage source here, or his frequent attackers. That ray gun missed. Okay, he's done. Good. Right. Now then, we need to handle your front, sir. Okay. I have to agree with Gold. There seems to be too little agency in fights in this game. Yeah, like, it feels like there's nothing I can really do. Because weapons are just way too inaccurate. And the enemy just has the ability to turn off any of your modules just by hitting it once for like 1 damage. It's just off until you can repair it. There's a spit in the face on top of that as well, being that like things cancel their orders when they get damaged rather than like pausing it and then resuming once they're repaired and operational again. Like if your warp drive gets EMP'd, it's just like you have to like manually Why did that die? Why he dying? I just saw that explode. He just disappeared for no reason. I'm at 75 permanent damage, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I couldn't escape because my warp was jammed, and it's not even... Like, if this was a module on the enemy ship that I could break in order to then warp away, it would be more okay. But it's not. This is just a thing that they just get, that there's nothing you can do about. Alright, we might not die in this fight, but we're gonna be so crippled that there's no way we can possibly win. So, like, this is just over at this point. This fight killed us. This fight single-handedly just killed us. We'll go to the last spider and, you know, die there, I suppose. Right, there's a lot of fights where there's no option other than to fight. And they're all very brutal fights with like, oh yeah, cool, I got a bunch of useless resources that I can't use because I can't fix the damage anymore. Oh, I like that I unequipped my stuff and it just instantly killed me. I just unequipped. Alright. And now I have 68 health. Alright, yeah, sure. Let's just scrap that. And we can scrap this one. And we can scrap this for resources. And we can scrap this one. And we can scrap this one here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. I am never playing this fucking game again. It is terrible. Right. Like, there's some... It has potential. But... there are some serious issues with this game. 07's in chat, boys. perhaps the biggest thing... I like also that I've managed to glitch the game and it still thinks that I'm kind of alive because I didn't entirely die. Anyway. Right. Biggest problem with this game. Combat's not fun. It's not even an issue of whether or not combat is, like, balanced or easy. It's not fun. That's a problem that I have with this game. If you made the combat fun, then this game would be good. But the problem is the combat is, there's just, like, there's no agency in pretty much anything you do in combat. You aim your weapons at something, and then they either beat the shit out of you, or they don't. Things bypassing shields means that, like, I don't know, I think it stems really from, like, a combination of the fact that, like, certain slots can only have certain things on them, and the unpredictability of fights, like, where they're going to begin, the fact that enemies can appear behind you, that kind of thing, right? And mostly just, like, defensive options just being far too weak. Like, I had 3-point defense guns active there. 3, right? Against those missile ships. They did nothing, right? They did literally nothing, right? Like, and I've been keeping an eye out for good point defenses, and, like, all of the point defenses I came across were worse than the ones that I had. And then, like, you can't replace your shields with point defense because they require different slots. You can't, like... it doesn't really explain to you, like, you know, what a good configuration is for that kind of thing. There's a lot that just, like I said, it's just sensory overload. There's so many things that are happening all at once. And it just ends up being that there's, like, this... There's so much happening that it feels like there's nothing you can do. And even what you can do has very little impact because, like, you need everything to be working, and, like, one thing going wrong just throws everything out of sync and then you just die. All aiming circles are ridiculous, combined with deflection shots and stuff makes it just seem uninteractive. I mean, I don't inherently hate the aiming circle thing. But, like, there is an issue that comes from that, yes. Which is that if there's a problem module in an enemy ship, it's basically RNG whether or not you can deal with it, right? Like, compare it to FTL. In FTL, if there's an issue, if there's an enemy module on their ship that is causing an issue, all you have to do is focus fire that module through their shields, right? Like, you got to get through the shields and then you can get it, or you can hit it with a missile, right? In this game, your options are... You can have guns that go through shields, in which case you still have to hit the RNG of actually hitting the module you want to hit in the first place, which you might just never get because, you know, enemy evasion impacts that. But also, like, the only way you can guaranteed hit a location is with a nuke, and nukes are just so prohibitively expensive. They're way too costly for, like, what they do. Anything else in deflect is so much more powerful than normal, it's kind of insane. Yeah, well, I mean, on top of that, like, it's not even necessarily that things that don't deflect are more powerful. It's that the insectoid effector is incredibly powerful. Like, there's certain weapons that are just disproportionately effective compared to other ones. Like, consider your standard laser that's like 5 power, you know, 3 to 5 power, and it does 2 damage, like, you know, 3 times or whatever. You know, the Terran military laser. It's like 3 lasers, 2 damage times 3. It deflects, but it's kind of accurate. Versus, and it has like 8 hit points. Versus the insectoid effector that has 20 hit points, 2 power, fires every 4 seconds, and does 2 damage and never deflects. Like, the difference is night and day. But yeah, no, it just mostly feels like when your ship falls apart, like, there's just nothing you can do. Too many mandatory fights that you can't really escape from. Like, I don't know, slavers are bullshit. That's a lot of crap. On top of the fact that, like, your warp drive, like, once it goes down, it just goes down, and then you have to reset your entire warp sequence if a stiff breeze hits your warp drive. then you have to like reset the entire warp sequence. I didn't really like from combat, you couldn't really tell what's going on as a spectator either. Yeah, and then I already went over the crew combat as well. The crew combat is garbage. There's no feedback really on crew combat either, so it's really hard to tell who's low on health. It's hard to tell who's like dying, you know, all that kind of stuff. Loadouts being able to kill you really sums it up. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's also another thing. You should probably make it so that if you remove all of your, you know, hard points and your ship max health goes down to 0, it doesn't kill you instantly, or like, rather, it doesn't let you remove the hard points that put your ship down to 0 max hit points, or something. Because, you know, I just switched loadout and I just died instantly. Which, you know, fair, I guess. My combat loadout did give me a bunch of extra hit points, but, yeah. It was funny. It was definitely amusing. I'll give it that. But, like, again, the game's got potential. It just really needs a lot more work because, like, this Slaver sector, whichever one it is, I think it's the mining sector here. This one sucks. Squid territory is kind of whatever. This one was, like, the most boring sector because nothing, like, there was just no shops. It said the shopping district, but, like, there was a storage module and that was it. Yeah, it's just the game really wants to FTL Plus, but doesn't quite understand why FTL was good. Yeah, I do agree. It tries to be FTL and it falls short. And like FTL is simple combat. The simple combat in FTL is really nice. It just results in this lovely lovely system of like effective combat. Yeah, simple and intuitive. Yet also, like, you know, you can get pretty high skill ceiling, you know, in FTL. You know, if you're going into, like, stronger fights, you know, you have to know what you're doing. You can't just, like, go in and be blind. But this game combat is not intuitive. It is not simple. And while, yes, there's probably a high skill ceiling, it's not a fun skill ceiling. It's not fun to build those skills. I wanted to avoid combat because it was more fun to just go around and explore stuff. Like I said, I think this would be better if it focused more on the trading side of the space trader kind of thing, and less on the combat side. Anyway, let's say we switch to new game because I don't want to start another run in this. What have I got? I've got Misty's Izakaya. I got we could do some Rimworld, if you guys want to do Rimworld. I got Tuncha. I got some, like, random games we could try. We could just try random games. Titan Quest. I need to install it. We could. I don't know. We could do From the Depths. I did intend to do From the Depths, and then we did this one instead. You guys want to do From the Depths? It's also another complicated game, but hopefully it's going to be one that's more fun. I've done, like, the basic tutorial on that one, so... Sure, we can do From the Depths. I don't know, what do you guys think? It's up to you guys what you want to see. Just critique all the complicated games? Alright. From the Depths is more of, like, it's more of a builder, though. It's like you build your ship and then you go kill stuff. If you want this, but remote, have you tried/seen Star Sector? I have tried/seen Star Sector. Well, I haven't tried it, but I've seen it, and I do want to try it. Definitely want to check that out. Fun game. All right, we can do From the Depths. Let's go do From the Depths. Let's see. I don't know what to call it. Someone's going to call it From the Depths. Ouch. Punch my mic. What do we call the stream chat? What do we call it? Build ship game. Rage. Rage. Going deep. I do like that one. Going deep. There you go. All right. Okie doke. I am going to restart the stream real quick. I'll be back in like, well, as soon as it lets me restart the stream, just to split the VOD. And when we get back, we'll play some of that, some From the Depths. Be right back.